All right, guys, welcome to another show. This one, I made a new song. Very proud of it. We talked about it yesterday. It's called Market Makers Make It Bounce. So let's go ahead and get started. Market Makers Make It Bounce. Let's go. 3, 2, 1.
Yeah. We in the charts again. Support line looks like it's holding. Market makers, make it bounce. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Bounce, 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 bounce. Make it bounce, 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 bounce. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Late night sessions, eyes glued to the screen. Charts looking heavy, but we move like a machine. Candles playing tricks, yeah, they trap the whole crowd. Wick hitting the lows, portfolio getting plowed. Liquidity pockets, that's where they hunt. Fake breakdown stops, getting hit, eating your lunch. Market makers be sneaky, just like a mouse. Traders just looking for that bounce. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Wrist tight, stop loss, snug, protect the bag, don't get rug, greed to get you wrecked, that's facts, no doubt, take them profits, that's what this game's about. Market makers make it bounce, support level, get respect, now we pounce, hold a level, this is where it counts, market makers make it bounce, 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 don't freeze when it drops, just glance, see the zone, that's our chance, take your profit, don't trade with greed, or else your portfolio will surely bleed. Market makers target stops, taking retail's lunch, then pump it high like a savage punch, double bottom looking like a bounce. No disguise, candle close after retesting, the breakout is all prize, volume spike, that's your cue, ride it clean, take what's due, smart money flows where the weak get shook. We be reading the charts, they be reading the book, don't pray for luck, that's a clown's route, traders joining groups, do the mentors, know what they talking about. If you ain't got a stop loss, you already lost. Risk small, think big, calculate that cost. Support ain't a guess, it's a level of defense. Bounce plays pay when your logic makes sense. Market makers make it bounce. Support level, get respect, now we pound. Squeeze the villain, patience the crown. Market makers play, they run the town. But when you learn their game, announce price, finding the support level now, make it bounce. Market makers make it bounce. Price it, load and renounce. Take them profits, no remorse. Move like a shark, stay on course. Market makers make it bounce. Watch that wig, no flounce. Stay disciplined, stay profound. Market makers make it bounce. Charts tell stories, emotions scream loud. The wise stay patient, the greedy heads in the clouds. Market makers be sneaky like a mouse, while traders looking for that bounce. Market makers make it bounce. Yeah. We in the charts again.
So hopefully you like that song. That is called Market Makers Make It Bounce.
Market makers.
So are they gonna make it bounce? I don't know. I don't think so. But let's go and get started, guys. In 3, 2, and 1. Let's go. All right, bingo bango. What's going on, guys? Thank you so much for being here. I have a new thing that I'm doing. It is it's basically just so I can get these and put them in the chat. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Then I did an app, and now same thing. It's very frustrating, but let's go ahead and get started. Where am I at? Oh yeah, let's do this. Let's go here to this. Once again, guys, my name is Joe, also known as Trade Intuition, where we show you how to successfully trade without all the complicated terms, pattern memorization. That stuff's boring. Who wants to do that? I don't. If you do, if you have a great memory, good for you. Unfortunately, I don't. Let me go ahead and make me a little whiter. A little bit. There we go. All right. Thank you so much, guys, for being here. Let's see here. Who was first? We had Steve. Steve was first. Thank you so much for being here, Steve. Appreciate you greatly. See here. Where's Mike B? Oh, talking trash. I love it. Bingo bango. I love it. We got Mike in the house. What's up, Mike? Appreciate you guys being here. Alexander G in the house. Thank you so much. Thank you. We got Chris. Thank you. Bingos and bangos. Thank you so much, guys. Going down the list. If you have any coins you want me to do, let me know. We will get those for you, and we'll get started. We got Sin in the house. Thank you, Sin, for being here. Appreciate you. So here, going down the list. On the list, Floki's Angels. What's going on? What is going on? Today, we're going to be talking about, of course, Bitcoin possible bounce, but I don't think so. But we always have to have a plan A, plan B, and that's what we're going to be going over. So just kind of give you a heads up, catching up on the chat. Very nice. Everything looks good. I'm really, you guys have no idea. My upset-o-meter is just like to the freaking moon, because I want to see the chat so that I can click on it so it can come up. But again, I'm using this app. It's a social stream ninja. Still trying to figure out how to use it. Yesterday it worked. Today is not working. Maybe I gotta close it out and then open it back up. Possible. We'll see. It's supposed to automate. Oh, now I found it. Okay, now it's working. Now it's working. Okay, here it is. So I just gotta and I started it at the very beginning, but anyway. So now we can do this. Oh, can't do that. We gotta do it over here. After looking at Juicy, we can look at it. I want to look at that one. I really do. And I'm also going to talk about missing coins, Esther. Talk about missing coins. So this is from Brave Dave. Thank you, Brave Dave. Appreciate you, man, for being here. All right. If you have any other coins, let me know. Let me know. Chris says, can we look at Litecoin? Yes, definitely. Litecoin, STX, Floki. Awesome. And whenever I have these all at the beginning, what it does, it makes me focus even more. Oh, speaking about that, I need my coffee so I can focus. But it makes me focus. Okay. Let's see here. Maybe AVAX. So AVAX last night, I was on, let me just show you. Let's go over here to this. Let's go to this and let's go to this. Last night, if you're in my Discord, then you got the notification of me being on the blockchain brew last night, right here. And if you are in the paid VIP group, you had access to this, but we already gave the call out prior to. Here we did talk about AVAX, and we gave a short setup. Ooh, so definitely get in the Discord, it's free. And also if you want, right over here, nope, this way, Trade_intuition on Telegram, and I'm opening up a free portion on Telegram as well. I love Telegram. I absolutely despise Discord. However, there's a lot of traders on Discord, and due to the overwhelming response that they want to open, I opened that up. All right, let's see here, AVAX, see Doge. Now, if other people request other coins, then of course they will go in between all these that we have here as well. So I'll either from Chris. Okay. Believe I may have asked about them yesterday. Yeah. So what I love doing is I love looking at coins and then getting them like the next day or the next other day, you know, a couple of days in between, so that we can kind of follow up to see if my thought process plays out. I love doing that. Dave P says Zora on fire. I don't know about that one. Dave P. We'll check that one out. Coffee for the win. Yes, indeed. I was watching, and yes, I remember last night. Thank you so much. You're the best. Hello, Casper says Pumpy, even though it hasn't moved. Okay, we're gonna look at Pumpy. Pumpy, this for Lil Caspa. And Lil Caspa, when you showed me your chart on X and you tagged me, once again, very, very impressed with your thought process. And it's funny, you even said it to, okay, well, maybe I'm not a beginner. I'm kind of intermediate. I'm learning. And it's all about progression. It really is. This guy's really good to watch. Minority Mindset. This dude's really good. All right, moving on. Let's go over here to Crypto Bubbles. What do we have on the day? COAI. I don't know what this is. If y'all want to figure it out or want me to look at it, I'll look at it. I don't know what it is. We have Zcash up. Everything else for the day, boring. Litecoin, barely. Let's go to the hourly. Holy smokes, does this mean Bitcoin's coming down? Possible. We're gonna check out Bitcoin in just a moment. Let's see if the alt season is here. 42. Holy smokes. I guess no more alt season thumbnails. I didn't put any. Let's go to the liquidations. Liquidations heat map. We are looking at the 24-hour. We have some really nice liquidations right here. 77 million. Sitting at 122,278. 85 million. 73 million. 122,662. Uh-oh. Does this mean we're going to go up? Possible. Possible. Let's go to the 12-hour. On the 12-hour, ooh, doggy, look at all this liquidations right here. Good Lord. So how do I know if it's going to go up or down? I don't. But what about all the people who trade liquidity? It's very important to understand as price comes down, liquidity is built to the top. As price goes up, liquidity is built towards the down. And the market makers will take it wherever it wants to take it. Now, I know for a fact that the liquidations cannot hit unless it breaks this level. It's impossible for these to get hit without this. Now, does it mean that if we break this level that we will hit this? No. Shoot, man, we can come up here to this almost green level and come down. Just to trick traders. So just to let you know, like, be very careful with trading liquidity. Now, granted, we can see that it's here, but market makers don't have to take it right now. They can actually trick traders, induce traders to probably open long positions only to come down, make their money here before making it go up. And now they're just liquidating everybody. Anything else I want to show here? Let us look at, let's look at Clash. So Clash, we were here, and I was saying, if I had $100, not financial advice, I do $25 now. The 4-hour candle must close above this. Would I have put my $50 here? No. But Joe, it closed above it. Look at this big wick. Long wick. I don't like it. This is selling pressure. Joe, you're just saying that because it went down. No. Watch my channel, watch my show, and I talk about this all the time. 4-hour candle has to close above this. Yeah, sure. But not if we have a huge wick. I'd have to wait for another 4-hour candle to close in order for me to enter. Now, the next 4-hour candle came down here, so I did not add my $50, hypothetically. Now I'm waiting. So now, in order for me to add to my trade, I would need, for this, and we'll do it in yellow. We'll make it nice and fat. Now we would need this to enter our trade and have our $50. The 4-hour candle must close above it without a big old long wick. And if it comes down here, great, I can add to it. All right, so that is that one. Karma, we were looking at Karma. We were saying, sure, we can enter here, have a lower bid of $41. This one looks, it looked okay. And it did go up very nicely. What was the high on that? What was the high on this? We're going to look at Bitcoin in just a moment, guys. Thank you so much for your patience. 30%, not bad. Then it came all the way down, showing really nice support. My gosh, look at this. This is, make sure magnitude is on. This is really nice support right here. Bam. I like it. We do not. So right now, so the price was here, and this would have been a lower entry. Right now, I don't want to see it come down. I really don't. Because now my thought process, because we had more price action and it broke this level, we're finding support here. I don't want it breaking this level, because if it breaks this level, there's a pretty good chance we could do this. Then here is where I would enter. So I would actually cancel this one now. I don't want a lower bid. And then we'll do this and we'll do this. Joe, you playing tic-tac-toe? No, I'm just saying that our lower entry was 41%, but now I don't want it to be, we already entered here. We came up 30%. We came down. Uh-oh, I'm getting nervous, getting really nervous. We needed to break here. We break this level. This is on the 4-hour. Then we can add to our entry. 4-hour. candle close above this. These candles look strong though. There's not a whole bunch of wicks. There's a wick here, wick here, wick here. It looks pretty strong. I do like Karma. All right, so the next one is Pumpy. For Pumpy, it hasn't moved. This would have been an aggressive entry if you wanted to take it. I am, possibly it may come down here. If it comes down here, just close out your trade. You lose 20%, get it. All right. Could it bounce here? Sure. It's in this bounce box. However, it could also just dump. So if it breaks below this level, 0.0007743, sad face. Don't do it. Breaks above this level, 0.00123, happy face. Let's go. Moon mission. Let's go. All right. So that is that. I do want to point out one thing. So while we're here, who's here, guys? Put a 1 in the chat. Who is here? Put a 1 in the chat. Chris says, trade tuition, LOL. Proof I was because I'm in the video too. There, LOL. My comment. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I have a bad memory. Hey, we got the blockchain crew in here. Blockchain brew in here. We were just talking about the show last night where we gave out an AVAC setup. Thanks for joining us last night. Yeah, man. Like I said, anytime you want, I absolutely love doing that. I love the fact of just kind of giving my thought process. Do I know what's going to happen? Nope. Do I have probabilities that I work with? Yeah. And I let everybody know too, there's times where I'm completely off on these, I wouldn't say predictions, but projections. And then there's some times where I'm spot on. It's scary. It really is. But let's see. I want everybody to check out this video. Man, it made me laugh. See here. Of course, we got Dan on crypto. Let's see here. Where's my buddy? So Crypto Changed Me. He did a video. I watched this on my phone. I'm not sure why it didn't show up here. But oh no. No, watch this one. Oh, I didn't see this one. I'm not getting notifications for you, man. I have them all on. But this one is at the very beginning of the show. Very funny. So go to my buddy's channel, Crypto Changed Me. Let's see, copy. And of course, subscribe to him if you're not already. And watch his videos, leave comments on the videos, all that fun stuff. Same thing with everybody else. Same thing with my buddies over here at the Blockchain Brew. Let's go ahead and let's just do this video. So here we go. All right, there we go. That is that. And let's go ahead and continue with the show. Let's go back over here. All right. Let's see here. Going on the list. Yes, definitely, man. I had a lot of fun. Okay. See here. Going down the list. All right. So right now, Bitcoin was up here. Let me get another drink of coffee since it's still warm. So good. All right. So the price was here last night. I'm thinking come down to about here. Maybe. I don't know. Take some of this liquidity. Then potentially come up. Now, granted, this is a 4-hour time frame, so it takes time for this to play out. Then for us to go up, create a lower high, then to come down to potentially our bounce zone to either lose the level or go up. Now, of course, if we do go up, we still have the chance of doing something like this, where we come up, do a lower high, no problem, come down, come up, and then get rejected again. To where now it's getting kind of scary because we had a lower high, fine, okay, whatever. Came down, coming up, and then it starts losing the momentum. So here we have our high and a lower high. Here's one thing, guys. Last season, I was listening to everybody, extended cycle, blah, blah, blah. Even though I saw the signs of lower highs and losing momentum, I said, oh, it's going to be a bounce. I still had that bounce in my head. And sure enough, I got wrecked. This time around, no way, Jose. No way, Jose. And what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to warn everybody just to look for these signs. If we get this, not good. Not good. Now look at what happened. Price was here. Price came down. to the area I thought. And now potentially price is coming up. For shorts, what we do not want is we do not want the break of this level. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 5. We don't want the break of that level. We break that level, shorts get wrecked. We have FOMO kicking in, and then potentially coming up here to this. Well, let's just draw it out. What I like to do is I like drawing these out. That way we can go back to it and see if I was, thought process was right or something, I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen. But let's just say we do something like this. And then it comes up here. Then we go here. We get rejected one more time. Maybe come down to here. And then moon mission. Let's go. So what we're doing is we're actually waiting for these pivots. Like the price action is telling us a story. We just got to wait. And sometimes the storyteller stutters. And it just goes like this. Like, come on, man, get out of the range. And they're just stuttering. And then finally, they get to the end of the story. Or to the end of the story. So what we have to do is we just have to be patient. Now let's go to our Bitcoin short. We gave this trade out in, of course, the VIP. And I also gave this to the free portion. Well, it's the Discord. There's no paid portion of Discord. If you're interested in joining the Discord, if I can get some admins to put the link. If you want the Telegram, because you prefer Telegram, because I do, then reach out to me, trade_intuition, and we will get you in the free portion of the Telegram group. Again, my goal is to make money with you, not because of you. And what I want to do, like here, this was an aggressive entry, hoping that we come up here, add to our aggressive entry. If not, this is our safer entry. If we do a pivot, very important, price came down here. Is this safe? No. Why? Price continue to come down. I'm expecting it to pull back up. So sure enough, it comes down, hits our first target. Awesome. We move our stop loss. Comes down, sideways. Kind of not liking it too much. I want to see it come down. Right now, it may be gaining strength. Again, I don't know what's going to happen. There's a lot of people out there who have groups that love to say how they know what's going to happen. Be careful. Joe, you're talking trash about other traders. No, I'm trying to warn people. That's the difference between me and what you're thinking. Like, I'm trying to warn people about these traders out here. They have something to sell you, so they're going to show you all the stuff that makes them look good. I don't know what's going to happen. I just have probabilities. Sure enough, breaks this level, boom, moon mission, let's go. Gets our second target. Now, if I was watching this, if I was awake and I was doing other stuff and I had to sleep, if I would have seen this hit, I would have gotten this. And I actually made a video for my VIP group, and I don't remember if I put it for the Discord, but I would have moved my stop loss here after the second target above this. So now we're in profit. Here we were in, I think, slight profit. No, we're at a very slight loss, very slight. But here we would have been in profit, cover our fees and a little extra cash. After this hits, then boom, stopped out. Cool. Then it came up here. Awesome. Now, if we're watching this, so here's the thing, guys. Like the way I show you how to trade, you can trade any coin. And this is why you don't need me to try to trick you into joining my group, because I show you here. If you want access to all the updates and not have to wait for the next day, well, then join the group. Stop messing around. If you have money. If you don't have money, watch what I do, make the money, then join the group. Joe, do you have like a free week of your paid? No, I'm giving you free stuff here. Like there's no secret sauce. The only thing is you have access to me and my very talented crew, my team, my family. Oh my gosh, crazy. All right, moving on. What's AVAX doing? So this one I gave out yesterday to the VIP. Let me get some more drink. Now we're gonna go over your coins. All right. So this was so here's the thought process. Now, do I give everything from the VIP to free? No, of course not. That wouldn't be fair. But I'm trying to make you guys money so that if you take these trades, not financial advice, I'm not a financial advisor, but if you take these trades, there's a pretty good chance that you're going to want to potentially join. Oh, one second. Let me check my cameras real quick. One moment. Un momento. Okay, very good. But there's a really good chance that you're going to want to join the group. So what I'm doing is I'm showing you that we make money. Do we lose? Yeah, of course. Of course we lose. Don't be ridiculous saying we only win. But we manage our risk. So how do we manage our risk here? Well, for one, we moved our stop loss. But for two, if we did an aggressive entry, we can go higher leverage. If we're doing a safer entry, because we're lower, we'd use lower leverage. That's the easiest way to reduce and, kind of control your risk. And right now, when the price was here, I made another video for my VIP updating on our active trades. And that's what I love doing. I love giving the thought process. And I said here, I don't know, guys, I'm not liking it. I really wanted to see it go up and then come back down. Could it come down? Sure. But I'm afraid this might happen. And if so, we get stopped out. Let's reduce our risk. And what happens? It's coming down here. Granted, this is a 4-hour candles, so it takes time. So right now we're here. We have the potential to bounce. Now, if we bounce, this is what I'm looking for. A lower high, then coming down, and then now we can do our safer entry. Let's do this in yellow so we know it's an update. That's what I'm looking at. All right, moving on. Here's something. Oh my gosh, guys. Before we get to y'all's coins, this is something, I saw this last night around 12 o'clock. I saw it about here. And I said, oh, I'm going to give this short to my group. I'm going to give this short to my group. And as I'm doing that, I'm actually doing like a couple other things. And so I finished those up. Then I started doing some more stuff, then checking the emails and, just a whole bunch of business stuff. And before you know it, I completely forgot about ABT. And and then this morning, the office and to the studio, all that fun stuff. And I come over here and I look at his weight. I was like, oh no. And I gave a video to my group this morning. It's about 10 o'clock. I said, guys, this is just a thought process video. Kicking myself in the butt right now. I saw it when the price was here. And of course it could have done this. And right now it moved. This was like a 5% move. Could we enter now? I don't really want to, because it's only like 6% that we could get. What I would like to see is it come up to do this, roll over. Okay, maybe we can enter here. And then it breaks this level, we can add to our entry. But we missed the move. This is a good chunk of change right here. Right now, would I enter? Not really. Why? Because it went straight down. I want to see coins that have done this type of movement. And so it was just a thought process. You're going to miss coins. You really are. But it's even worse when you see it, but then you're busy doing other stuff. It's like, crap. Okay. Let me see here, guys. I appreciate you putting ones in the chat. Thank you so much for being here. You guys are the best. You guys are the best. Thank you so much for smashing the likes as well. Okay, going down the list. Chris says subbed. Awesome. I love it. I love it. See here. Kareem, what's up, buddy? What's going on, man? Yes, I would like to join. All right. If you want to join the free Discord. If I can get some admins to put the link in the chat to join the free Telegram, send me a message, trade_intuition, to join the VIP area, well then same thing, trade_intuition on Telegram, and we'll get you in. We will get you in. And again, my main thing are the updates, because I show you how to trade here for free. But the main thing are the updates, because I'm looking at the market and sometimes I'll see it's like, ooh, I'm not liking how all these coins are looking. It's different right now. And there have been times where let's just, for example, there have been 7 times where I've noticed this throughout these few years, and I've updated the group. I was like, hey guys, I'm going to be updating the charts because I'm not liking how it's looking. It looks like it's going to, I think it was like 5 times. I take that back, 5 times. I don't like how it's looking. And sure enough, we would move up our trades, or we would take profits, or we move up our stop losses. And the majority of those times, the market actually changed later that day. So just to let you know. All right, moving on. Let's see here, going in the list. Chris says, it's kind of funny how you say you want APT to do that, and Litecoin is right now kind of. Uh-oh. Boom, I made the live stream. Hey man, we were just talking about your videos. Put your video thing in the chat. I love your video, man. The one you made, I think like 2 days ago. For whatever reason, I'm not getting notifications on your videos. But I gotta watch your latest one too. All right, so now let us look at Aster. And let's go and type in here, Aster. We're gonna be going kind of fast, guys. Gonna be going kind of fast. So here was my thought process, blah, blah, blah. I think most of this was just teaching. So 21 drawings, get out of here. Let's go to the daily. And let's just look. Okay, so what we do not want is we do not want to break 1.621. Let me get some more coffee real quick. I really need to buy a hot plate. Anyway, so we do not want to break 1.6210. We break that, we're in trouble, because we could come all the way down here to 1.1059. We don't want that. I do like Aster. Aster is one that I'm definitely going to be accumulating during the bear market, hands down. And I've mentioned this to the VIP group since last year when Solana was kicking butt. I was telling everybody in the VIP, guys, I don't know, but I'm pretty sure CZ from Binance is not going to let Solana run this market. I'm pretty sure they're doing something in the background. I don't know what it is, but last season it was BNB. BNB absolutely ran the bull market. And I don't think they're just going to tuck their tail between their legs and kind of whimper and just go, okay, well, we had our season. Let's let that know. They are, it's like a power thing. And I said, watch, they're going to do something. And sure enough, a year later, what happens? Not only is BNB just going nuts, and we were so lucky, and I'll say it like to everybody, we got lucky on, well, I believe in the coin. And I believe that CZ is not going to let Solana or Sui or anything else run the market. So we got into BNB about a month ago, and you could do we could do regular trade. We were up like 50 something %, or you can do I did a 3x leverage, but you can put leverage on it, just knowing that, you know, you might need to add, and we did add to our trade when it pulled back. It didn't pull back to the level we were wanting, but pretty close to it, so we added anyway. And I think the last profit I took was like over 200%. Now, does that happen on all of them? No, but I have a pretty good chance I have a pretty good thought process to where the coins that we are in, they will do that for us. And we're in a few of them. Not a whole bunch, but a few. Now we've been accumulating for the past, couple months, 2 coins here, 3 coins here, 5 coins here, whatever it is. But for Aster, let's see here. Going down the list. What says, can we check out Solana? Yes, definitely. Solana. So we checked Pumpy already. Solana, and this is for West. On the weekly. Okay. So weekly entries. Okay, so you're looking for a nice longer hold. The holds that we're looking for, it's only like a month or 2. So we really don't even need to do a weekly, but we'll do a weekly for you. All right, so for Aster, let's go to a 4-hour time frame. Not looking strong. Now for Aster, our 2 lower entries did hit. We still have, I believe, 1 more entry. If not, this will be our lower entry. Right in this area. It's about here. So what percentage is that? Let's go ahead and do lower entry. Is that like 20%? 13? 20% on the dot. Bingo bangles in the chat. Bingo bangles in the chat, guys. Bingo bangles. All right. Crypto Change Me says, remember CZ was shorting Sol. He basically had a big play in FTX time. Big time. He looked at their books. He saw the FTF books and was like, wait a minute. The math isn't mathing. And because of that, ooh, doggy, like everything came down. You know, FTX, like that's all they needed. That's all they needed. Oh my gosh. All right. So for here, this is our bounce zone. This is our bounce zone. Did y'all like that song? Make it bounce. Market makers make it bounce. I like that song. Let's see here. Bounce zone. Boom. So right now it's tapping it. Could we enter long now? Sure, you could. I wouldn't. Too risky. There's a lot of traders out there that love this type of play. Oh, look at this. It hit this and enter, but it's to me, it's more gambling. Now, are these traders very successful? Yeah, sure, of course. You know, do what works for you. For me, this is too risky because what could happen is something like this, where we come up and do this, and do this, and then bloop, bloop. We could do that. Too risky for me. What I want is I want something like this, where we come up to here, which would be good. You know, this level, this level. I'm always looking to the left. Whenever I'm doing the path tool, it's never, oh man, I think it looks super cool if I did it like this. No, it's very strategic. This, I don't like that there's a level here and here. I don't like that they're really close together, but something like this. And then maybe come down. Maybe come up. So something like this. This is what I want to see. Exactly like this. And then what I would do is once it breaks this level, I can enter this trade. Could I enter on the pullback? Sure. On a higher low? Sure. But this is still risky for me. I want to see the break of this. This level I would need to watch out for. Let's go and just do it like this. So this level I would need to watch out for, and let's do it in this color. And then this level I would need to watch out for. Those are my resistance levels. Really close, like a zone. All right, moving on. Of course, sir, always looking for more material. Crypto Change Me and Joe recommended you, so you have to be awesome. Oh yeah, he is. He's really good. He's really good. So I'll give you a heads up. So for this one, would I enter right now? No. I'd have to wait. I'd have to wait. What's the percentage? Here to here, 12%. Okay. Like if I'm going to enter this trade, let me go and delete this. If I'm going to enter this trade, what I would like to do, and the next ones are going to be kind of fast. The first one I usually do take a little bit of time. What I want to do is I want to set an alert up here. Now, granted, we're already in this coin, so if it comes up, great. If it goes lower, even better, because now we can go to a lower entry. But let's set an alert, and let's actually set the alert. And for me, I would like to actually wait 15%. I'm okay. I'll wait 15%. Once it comes up here and our 4-hour candle closes above this, so let's go 4-hour, magnet tool on, closes above, let's change this to a blue, 1.8747. For the alert has to go up first. So here are the rules. Alert has to go up first. Then we look to see if a 4-hour candle closed above this level we just mentioned. If there's a big wick, we don't want to enter. We wait another candle. Wait another 4-hour candle. And then if everything looks good, then we enter the trade. Now, if it pulls back, we have a really strong chance we're going to find support in this zone. So that's what I would do. That's what I would do. Okay, moving on. So we did Aster for Brave Dave. I hope you like that analogy and thought process. For me personally, it's too risky to enter now. Could you? Sure. You'd have 15% more than me. And then if you had leverage on top of that, 2x, 3x, there you go. However, I want to be safer because Bitcoin, it may roll over. And if it does, there's a really good chance that this one might as well, unless the FOMO is still in Aster. So we'll see. All right, we got Melissa in the house. What's up, Melissa? Appreciate you for being here. Appreciate you greatly. Let's go ahead and put this in our watch list. YouTube rapid fire. Okay, so the next one is Litecoin. Let us look at Litecoin. These are going to be a little bit faster. For Litecoin, we were talking about October 6th. That was a few days ago. That would do a 1 month hold. You know, we can enter right now. That's fine. And if it pulls back, even better. These are for a 1 to 2 month hold. Lower entry at 89.09. Do I think it'll come down here? Only if Bitcoin pulls back. I'd say about 8, maybe 12%. We might see Litecoin's lower entry of 89.09. Possibly even lower, but this would be a really nice entry. Now, if we are looking just for an entry on Litecoin, some traders may see this as a bull flag. I don't. Or a bull pennant. I don't. Let's see here. What else? Let's go to a 4 hour. I mean, to me, it looks bullish. And this is what most traders would see. They would see me mess up just like that. Most traders will see something like this. But that's gross. Most traders will see something like this. So they'll see like a bull flag. All right, fine. You can see whatever you want. I don't like that. What I'm thinking, I would like to see Litecoin pull back a little bit more, at least into the 0.5, which would be roughly 112.45. Do I think that it's going to do it? If Bitcoin pulls back, yes. Do I think that it could potentially go up from here? Sure. If the alts detach from Bitcoin, which they haven't done yet. I'm gonna get some more coffee. All right. So good. Lil Casper says, the more I look at you, the more I realize how little I know. Well, keep on watching, man. Keep on watching. And what you're doing is you're absorbing all this stuff. Not only that, but I encourage everybody to ask questions. There are no dumb questions. There's two types of questions. One, questions we've already had before, or questions we haven't thought of yet. There are no dumb questions. So if you have questions as far as, but be very specific with your question. The more specific you are with your question, the greater detail I can give you on that question. Versus, why did you enter that trade? Well, this is why, X, Y, and Z. But it's like, why did you enter the trade when this and this happened, but also this happened? Why didn't you look at this? Oh, well, that's easy. Now I'm answering that very specific question. But yeah, so all this is just watch me, and you'll see like there's certain variables that'll come in depending on what we see on the chart. Depends what we do. So the more times you watch me, the better, in my opinion, you'll get. Not that I'm the best, man, I'm far from it. Do I lose trades? Yes, of course. You know, but it's all about risk management. That's the biggest thing. See here. Brave Dave says, absolutely. Thanks, brother. Appreciate you guys. And thank you for everybody smashing the like. Thank you for everybody subscribing. Thank you for all of my YouTube members, which can throw up the very cool emojis with the bingos and the bangos. So thank you for everybody doing that. All of that does help support the channel. All of the donations help support the channel. And then of course, when you do the VIP, you know, you're actually helping the business grow and slash maintain being a business. You know, all this stuff that I'm doing is for free. And then if you have the money, or if you want to join the VIP to where you get all the updates, then join the VIP, help me continue, you know, pay it forward really. Because what I'm doing is I'm showing you all this stuff without tricking you. Oh yeah, I'll show you, I'll help you, I'll help your family, I'll help you and your community. You just gotta pay me, make me rich so that you could hopefully become rich. I don't do that. I don't do that. All right, moving on. Moving on. Catching up on the chats. Very nice. Okay. So for Litecoin, to me, it looks bullish. Looks very bullish. Depends on Bitcoin though. Now, what I would do if I was looking at this for a trade, what is the percentage from here to, that's nothing. So if I was looking at this for a trade, I would have my stop loss down here, 12%. And we'll do stop loss, and we'll kind of add to this text stop loss. And this is for a trade. October 9, 2025. And we're already October. Come on, where's my Lambo? Supposed to be picking out my color of the Lambo. Instead, I am picking out the flavor of my ramen. Oh no. Don't do it. Don't do it. And that's why, you know, my business model is the absolute worst, because I'm giving you everything for free. And then if you want to keep the lights on, you help out. All right, moving on. Let's see here. So here, if I were to do this for a trade, sure, I'd enter now. I'd actually have a lower entry down here, just in case. So we'll do a lower entry. Lower entry. Getting really messy, Joe. Okay, fine. Okay, this one. Okay, so I think all of this. Boom, beautiful. And we'll do this one, investment. Okay. So there we go. And then I would do an enter now. And again, this is just for a trade setup. So YouTube entry, lower entry, stop loss. And then for the target, let's see here, daily. Not looking too sexy. Okay, so 3 days. So what I'll do, I use my fib extension, magnet tool. I'll go from this low to this high to this low. That way we can get some levels. And we'll move this over here. My first target would be, that's too much. We'll do a 1-to-1. Joe, that's horrible. How do you even have any members that believe in you? Calm down. Good Lord. Man, y'all get so riled up. That's our first target. Oh. Okay, never mind. Second target right here. That's what I'm talking about. So here's the thing. If you don't want the 1-to-1 risk to reward, that's okay. You don't have to take it. First thing, this is not financial advice. Second, this is only so we can make money right now, move up our stop loss to where we took some money off the table. We have our stop in profit so that if we get stopped out, or if the market just rolls over, we covered ourselves. But if you don't want this lower target, you don't have to have it. You can put it at 24%, so you have a 2-to-1, or up here. So this is what I would do. But I would like to see it pull back, and this is a great pullback too. From this, that's great. So that is our setup for that one. All right. So let's do Zora, the next one, and we'll get some more of Chris's in just a moment. Let's see here. Let me catch up in the chats really quick. Okay. Let me drink my last bit of my coffee. Pretty good. All right, so let's do Zora. Don't know what Zora is. Zora. Wow. Looks way better than I thought it was gonna look. I'm like, it's gonna be another meme coin, which I'm pretty sure it is. Really nice candle bodies. Yes, we do have some wicks, which is fine. We don't have crazy wicks, not on the daily. Okay. Would I enter this coin? No, definitely not. Why? Well, it already pumped. How do you know? Because here's where we would have entered. Oh, that's nothing. We would look at this level right here, because this level's really close, and this level's really close, and then here's this level. This level's really close too, but there's a little bit of a gap. So this is the level that we would have entered on, and let's see here. I would have thought that that'd be way more. So another thing that I look at is I look at the candle body sizes. You know, so they're okay, I guess. And then boom. This tells me that a pump group is pushing this coin. So do I want to be their liquidity? No. What do you mean, Joe? Well, you see, the owner of the pump group buys here, buys here, buys here. Tells people in his group that there's a coin, it's going to do a 5x, blah, blah, or 20x. Last coin they did was a 3x and this, now, blah, blah. And as he's buying, he's actually moving up the price. He's warning people again, all right, guys, tomorrow, get ready, blah, blah, blah. So he's buying some more, and he's actually moving up the price. Then here, he notifies his group, all right, guys, here's the thing, and blah, blah, market buy, and just buy it up, and, you know, this and that, and it starts moving up, moving up, moving up. He's selling, 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 making all this money from all these buys. Selling, selling, selling. Don't give up, guys. You can do it. Keep it going. Keep it going. Last time we made 10, 15x. Keep it going. The whole time he's selling. And then all of his members, man, guys, did you sell? Man, we made so much money. Thank you for all the thank you emails and messages and DMs. You guys, and everybody's like, oh man, I didn't make any money. Then what is he doing? He's trying again. He's trying to buy, trying, buy. Then he, you know, it starts moving a little bit, you know, because people are trying to sell because they bought all over here. They're like just getting rid of it. And then he's buying again. Let me push it again. All right, guys, here's our second chance. Let's go. Here's the coin. And boom, let's go. And he's selling. So would I buy this coin? No. Is my interpretation of the market movement accurate? For me, it is. Could it be just a fluke that happened? Possible. The odds are in my favor that it's a pump group. So do I want this coin? No, I don't. Could you make money on this coin? Sure, of course. Just need people to buy, and you can do that. So if you wanted to, and you had $100 to just throw away, again, not financial advice, could you buy right now? Sure. Why not? Let's say you had $100. So you have $100 to spend. Could you get in right now? Because it could go to the moon. Yeah, sure, it could. What I would do is I'd put $25 right here. Then I'd put $50 right here. Then I'd put $25 right here. dang it. Dang it to heck. So my $50 would be, yeah, right here is good. You know, we're right above this line. I'm always looking to the left, guys. Like I said, like these, well, like what I do, it's none of it is just, I think I look cool here. Man, I look pretty awesome if I do this. No, these are all strategic. So this one is above this slightly. And then this one is to get this liquidity. So this is what I would do if I had $100. Dave Digital says magnets. Throw the magnets in the chat, guys. If you know, you know. And of course, it's so funny. Last night I was watching Daniel Crypto, and Mr. Alex O Crypto was in there, and he's like, "Hey, Trade Intuition, do you have an emoji? Like I've been under a rock. Do you have an emoji?" I said, "Well, Piper Academy, he has the bingo bangles for me because that's what I say. But it's kind of like a running joke to where we do magnets, and I explained that you know, people put magnets for me because anytime somebody says it acts as a magnet, I go on a big old rant that it's probabilities, not a magnet." So on today's show for Alex O Crypto, I'm surprised he remembered. This was like 2 days ago. At today's show on Alex O Crypto, you know, I said good morning and everything else. And then he put the magnet on his show and he's like, "Hey guys, everybody throw a magnet in the chats for Trade Intuition." And then of course I did my whole magnet wizardry. So I just think that was funny. So if you know, you know. But yeah, I personally don't, I don't like the terminology. Now granted, the terminology I use, let's say this is the 200 SMA. Instead of saying the 200 SMA acts as a magnet and the price should, could, will go down here, what I say is, here's the 200 SMA. This is, we have a very high probability that the price might come down to it because it just makes sense. This is the average of the candle body closes. Now, did you notice that there's a difference? The 200 SMA acts as a magnet. You automatically think, oh, it's going to get drawn to it. Versus what I say, there's a, it's going to follow the price action. Connect your, oh, did I go off stream? Oh, there it is. My bit rate was going down and then now it came back up. You might have to refresh your chillin' and a ruggin'. There you go. Hopefully you like my new song, Market Makers Make It Bounce. Zora is a creator coin for content. Don't know what that means. Is that a content creator coin? If so, definitely rug. Don't know what that means. Okay, magnets in the chat. Love it, love it. We got Dutch in the house saying a bingo bango is a Frank Sinatra song. Really? I never knew that. Yeah, I've been saying bingo bango since I was a little kid. And then it was funny too, because then I started watching Frankie Candles and he says bing bong. I was like, oh man, people are going to think that I copied him. And his is funny, bing bong. I wish I would have done a funny one, but I've always said bingo bango. I was like, ah, crap, people are going to think I follow. All right, I'm copying him, but no. Let's see here. Chris Pax does the same thing on his show. He has a magnet on his Doge chart. Wave Cypher, my man, what's up, buddy? Yo, what's up, dude? So Wave Cypher, I really like watching him. He is an awesome streamer. He does, let me see if I can catch this. He does really great thought process. I really like, he talks a little fast. For me, I get it because like I understand what he's talking about, but he'll say it too. He's like, man, I know if I'm talking a little fast, I'm always watching him. Whenever I can, I'm always watching him. Try to support everybody. And so definitely subscribe to him, watch his content, leave comments, watch all his videos. Very knowledgeable. And he answers questions. Like there's one time, and since you're here, so one thing that I do, Wave Cypher, I don't talk behind people's back. Now there is one thing that I did mention when you were talking about a particular thing. And so let me go ahead and talk about that right now, since you're here. All right, so there was on a show a few days ago, maybe a week, where the price action did something like this, and then it came down here, was doing something like this, came up, came down, and then did this. So Wave Cypher, again, he is able to explain, so, and it's very difficult to find somebody who knows how to trade and can get it from here to here so that you could get it into here and understand it. There's not a lot of traders that can do that. There's a lot of traders where what I do, and Wave Cypher, if you don't know, what I do is I like asking questions. And what I'm doing is I'm actually vetting you. I'm verifying that you know what you're talking about. Granted, that doesn't mean that I know what I'm talking about. It just means that how does your thought process go? Do you start stumbling on your words? Do you kind of backtrack? Do you change the subject? Do you go elsewhere? What's your thought process? And you get it. And so for everybody, definitely subscribe to him. Now on the show, there was something like this, and he pointed this out. This is accumulation or whatever you want to call it. Price went up, came down, tapped this area. I say tap, I don't say mitigated. I use easy to understand words to where everybody knows, because I gear myself towards beginners. Beginners are not going to know what mitigated means, more than likely. So I say tapped, touched, And he said, came down here, and then it took off. And when he said this, Wave Cypher, he said it real nonchalant. Yeah, man, like this happens like all the time. Like it comes down, well, I don't know if he said all the time, but I mean, this happens, it comes down here, it does this, it goes up, it taps it, and it runs. So I made a really good point to ask, okay, if it does this and it taps it, could the price come back down here and go down? You see, and this is how I validate people. And sure enough, Wave Cypher said, well, yeah, it could. I was like, okay. Because to me, it's very dangerous, especially for a new trader or a newer trader, to say, oh man, that's the golden goose right there. All I got to do is wait for this, look for this, have it go up, tap it, or, all these other big words people use, and then it's going to run. That's a very dangerous mindset to have as a newer trader. Now, as an experienced trader, I know that this doesn't always happen. It's really easy to see after the fact. Oh yeah, definitely. This is what we want to do. And it played out, which is great. However, anything can happen. Something can happen in the market, something can happen to Bitcoin, something can be economical to where now we break and we go back in here. So one thing that we always have to do is we have to have our thought process, what makes it valid, but most importantly, what makes it invalid. That way we don't stick with the notion, oh, well, he said that it does this and it just goes up. And what could happen, well, it comes down here, but because, oh no, it goes up, that's what it does. And then it does this, it's like, oh, well, it goes up and it does this, and then it continues. It's like, oh man, I lost. Versus what my explanation, my thought process, anything can happen. Absolutely anything can happen. So what we're doing is we're basing ourselves off of probabilities. Probability of it tapping this and then breaking the highs is really great in a bullish segment of the market. If we're in a bearish segment of the market and we see this and it runs up, this could just be a fake out. This could be the market makers enticing traders. Oh man, we're going to start going up. Bear market's done, or this bearish downtrend is done, or whatever we're doing. And let's start going long, only to break the lows, to break the next low, and continue on. Now, Wave Cypher does have a very good video on market structure. For me, I paid for courses on market structure. Granted, I already knew pretty much market structure. That's the first thing I kind of learned with patterns at the very beginning. And so I paid for boot camps, I paid for memberships, I paid all this stuff. So what I'm doing is I'm investing in myself. Now, Market Cypher has a really great video on market structure. Now, I talk about market structure all the time on my show, but let me see if I can catch up on the chat really quick. Let me do this really quick. Let's go over here. Let's do market. And then let's go structure. I believe it's this one. 2 hours? Was it 2 hours? It was no 2 hours. It's like an hour. I don't know. Watch his stuff, guys. Watch his stuff. Go to his channel, do the search, type in whatever structure, market structure, whatever. Was it 2 hours? It couldn't have been 2 hours. It didn't feel like 2 hours. Let me go over here. These 2 hours are going to fly by fast, guys. Watch this video. He does it for free. Get out of here. And smash the like. Look at that. Boom. Smashing the likes. Let's go to share. It's a great video. Watch it. Take notes. Very important. Watch it and take notes. Dude's a beast. Absolute beast. Now, of course, I show you all this stuff too. And, you know, I give you my thought process the whole night. So let me catch up on the chat. Let's see if Wave Cypher says, Joe, you're a jerk. And I hate you. And I'm unsubscribing. We'll see. All right, catching up on the chat. But I do appreciate you, Wave Cypher, for being here. Thank you for showing your support. Thank you for smashing the like. Thank you for that. I am lagging. Yeah, hopefully the lag fixed. Also a Basement Jack song. I'm assuming that's jazz. I don't know, due to the last name. Zora Punk because of listing on Robinhood. Oh, nice. See, going down the list. Going down the list, catching up on the chats. Let me know if I'm still laggy, guys. Wave Cypher says, much love, brother. Okay. Let me know if I'm still laggy. Yeah, Frankie Kansas is real funny. Dude's a nut. Like, really funny. See here. Dutchy says, Wave Cypher is a great educator, especially when it comes to market structure. Yeah. And you can tell he knows his stuff too. Like, you can just tell. So definitely subscribe to him. Watch his videos, leave comments, take notes. I actually took notes on his video. And I have it in my notebook. And what I do is I watch other traders and I take notes. Well, these are some of the notes, but I did screenshots and put it in my thing, but those are some of my notes. Anyway, now let's see here. Going down the list. Okay. Al's in the house. What's up, buddy? So Al says this because I don't use the term value area high. Well, I mean, I know about this stuff, but and SFPs, I call it SFPing in your pants. Because all it is a wick. It's a buying pressure, selling pressure. So what I do, so for everybody who doesn't know, I'm a registered nurse. And in front of my patients, I never do the nurse talk. I don't talk all these big words. Why? So I can sound important, so I can sound knowledgeable? No, I use regular language to them. When I hear my other nurses talking to the patients in nurse talk, I bring them over privately and I let them know, talk to them normally. Talk to them like you would talk to your niece or your nephew, or don't use all these big words. That way, there's no confusion. Everybody understands everybody. Now, if you want to talk to me as, you know, nurse to nurse, and you want to use all the nurse jargon, yeah, I get it. Because it's like speaking Spanish or whatever. Like, sure, we're together. Yeah, we can speak Spanish. But like, do it to where everybody understands. And that's why I don't use SFP. I say WIX, buying pressure, selling pressure. That's what I do. All right. That's the one, bro. Awesome, man. Man, 2 hours. It didn't even feel like 2 hours, dude. And I didn't even have it on 2X. I had it regular. That's how much knowledge is in that video, guys. That's how much knowledge is in there. I'll say it. I'm like, yeah. So just to let you know, guys, we start every day at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard. Sometimes we do like an hour or two, but usually an hour. Saturday and Sunday at 4. We do this every single day. And I love I love questions. And one thing, Wave Cipher, I'd say this to everybody, to traders, and also to people who are learning to trade, ask me questions. It's going to do two things. One, it's going to validate me. It's going to make sure that, you know that I know what I'm talking about. Could I be wrong? Sure. And if I am, like, help me out. And two, it's going to help traders who don't even know to ask that question yet. So what I love questions on indicators. I love questions on thought process when it comes to trading, everything else. Joe, you keep on talking. You haven't done nothing. Sorry. Let's see here. Dudgy says, we all hate you a little bit. Joe, it's all good. It's all good. Let's see here. Going to the list. Okay, catching up on the chats. Thank you again for smashing the likes, guys. Appreciate you. And I'm all caught up on the chats. All right, very good. So put a 1 in the chat if you're still here. Put a 1 in the chat if you are still here. And let's go ahead and continue this. Oh, let me go back to my page that I had my stuff. Here. And just let me know you're here, guys. Put a 1 in the chat. Put a 1 in the chat. So we did Dave P's Zora. And we did Pumpy. Let's do Soul on the weekly, and then we'll do the other ones fairly quick. So let's do Sora. Oops. Let's come over here to this. Add to watch list. Come over here to this. And let's do Soul. Now for Solana, West wanted to look at the weekly. So this was my plan A. To come up, come down, maybe bounce here, continue up, break this level. We did go up, so that was good. We came down, went higher, good. Then we lost the level. Ah, crap. We came down here. Ah, crap. Then we came all the way down here. Oh my gosh. Oh, but I would like to see this. This is my plan A, but I would like to see this. Okay. So let us go to the weekly. Let's delete everything too. So let's get rid of our 8 drawings on the weekly. So I'm assuming you want to hold this for a while now. I like it. I would like to see it come down to about here. We have a little zone. So this is on the weekly. We have this right here. Let's do this in white. We also have this right here, creating our little zone from here to here. And this would be our bounce zone. I don't know if it's going to show up or not. Bounce zone. Yeah, perfect. Let's see here. That would be slightly under the golden pocket, I believe. Let's go from here to here. Oh, right in the golden pocket. Perfect. So this is just adding confluence to where what might happen for Solana. And again, this is the bigger picture, the macro. We're on the weekly. Now, do I think we need the weekly to kind of see what we could get in like a month or two? Not really. I mean, we can do this on daily because this is still going to be the same as far as the level we pull it from. But let's see here. If I was going to trade this with the anticipation of it not being like a regular trade, a swing trade, but more of a 1 2 month possible hold, what I would do is I'm going to look at this about 16%. Definitely, I would have a lower entry right in here. So my lower entry would be 182.75. This would be my lower entry. Now I'm going to go to the daily. And on the daily, I'm just looking for potential areas of a bounce. I do think that it could come down a little bit more for our bounce. Man, I mean, we're so close to it. I shouldn't even just do this box. But this is our potential bounce. If we're going to bounce, then this is where I would like to see it bounce. If we come underneath this, then we have a really good chance of hitting our lower entry. Now, one thing that I do want to point out, you know, from this run up, I'd like to see the price bounce on the 382, 38% retrace. It came all the way to 0.5, which is perfect for me. Went all the way up, coming down. In my opinion, we have a very strong possibility of a potential bounce right now and not hit our lower entry. However, if we do break this because of Bitcoin or for whatever reason, this would be my lower entry. Let's see here. 4-hour time frame. So the 4-hour, so the 4-hour, I would have liked to have seen it bounce right here. What level was that? The 236. I would have really liked to see it bounce here. Because it did not bounce here, to me, it's weak. It's very weak. So what I'm thinking, this is what I would have liked to have seen. I would have liked to have seen from right here, decision point, come up, attack this level, to come up, attack this level, and it would look something like this. Boom. Let's go. Moon mission. However, we broke this level, came all the way down here. So now the probability of it doing this is much greater. Much greater. And then maybe bouncing here, but probably coming for this, and then maybe this. And if it goes lower, well, then we have our lower entry. But right now it's not looking strong at all. So first on the higher time frame, this looked like a perfect area for potential bounce. But on the lower time frames, we can see more of the price action, and I don't like it. And to me, it looks weak, very weak. In order for it to look strong, we need to literally swim uphill to break this level, this halfway point, to come up to attack this. Once we attack this, find support on this. It's a lot of work. And then continue up. It's easier just to go down the hill right now, especially because it came down so far. So I think we can get a lower entry on this. All right. We got lots of ones in the chat. I love it, guys. I love it. See here, Wave Cyber says straight graffiti. So I think it's refrained, maybe because of all my lines. They're like, Joe, you don't know what you're doing. You're just doing ands, ifs, and buts. You don't know what you're doing. See here, Joe, what conditioner do you buy? Oh man, I don't even know. I'd have to check. I don't even know. Let's see here. I used to buy a really expensive one long time ago, but I stopped buying it. Just use regular stuff. Let's see here. Going on the list, checking on the chats, checking on the chat. Okay. You guys are nuts. Checking out the chat. Wave Cyber says your chart looks like one of mine right now. LOL. Uh-oh. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Now, one thing I love is when I watch other traders and I see that their thought process, even though they got there a different way, is pretty much the same. I absolutely love that. And that's why I love watching other traders. Let's see here. Going down the list. Coconut oil. Now I do use that. It starts with an A. And there's like a kangaroo, a raccoon. There's like a kangaroo on the thing. It comes in like a little purple thing. It's some kind of oil. But I do put a little bit of that just so my hair doesn't frizz up. But I use some of that. One's in the chat. One's in the chat. I love it. The one's in the chat. Very nice. I absolutely love it. Very nice. Tech Man in the house. Hello, everybody. Rich yet, still on the road. Let's go. What says my YouTube app needed to be updated? The lag is gone. Oh, thank you, man. Very nice to hear that. Okay, going down the list. Headband. Hi, what's up, buddy? What is going on? Catching up on the chat really quick. Wave Cyber says, nah, bro. I was laughing because my charts look like that, homie. Oh, okay. And I was like, Wave Cyber said, Joe, you're trash. You know what you're talking about? You're the worst ever. Why do even people look at you? No. See here. Going to the list. Going on the list. Yeah, some people, they actually use like horse shampoo. Like I heard about that when I was in high school. Like horse shampoo. Yeah, it makes my hair strong and blah, blah. I was like, oh, okay. Never tried it. Yeah, that's the one. Okay. So we did so that's good. For me, in my opinion, it looks weak. I think it might do something like this. Heck, I might even look for a short if it comes up here. Let's see here. Let's go over here to this. And of course, these shorts, they're more of like a swing. They're more of a scalp trade that may turn into a swing. What does that mean? Something for a few hours that may turn into a couple days. Depends if it keeps on running. Just to let you know. See here. And that's another thing that I do as well. For any newcomers that are in here, what I do, if I say a word, I generally try to explain what that word means. Again, I don't want there to be any confusion. All right, so what was this one? I don't even know what this STX or this is a long 30-minute candle needed to close above this level. Let's go to the 30-minute. Okay, this is all we had at the time, and we drew out this line. So here we would have entered the trade. We would have had a stop loss here, and then we went up, came down, nice bounce off of this zone. Then went up, and then I don't have any targets up here, but I'm pretty sure we would have hit targets. So I don't think this was an official setup. Maybe it was too risky, but in order for it to be an official setup, I would have had targets. But I'm sure they would have hit. I mean, that's a 3%. Let's just say here. Okay, a 1 and 1, and then maybe somewhere up here underneath this. So that would have hit too. So not bad. So let's go and delete all this stuff. 32 drawings, get out of here. Let's go to the daily. Let's go to the daily. Catching up with the chat really quick. Very good. Okay, awesome. Caught up with the chat. Daily is not looking good. STX. Let's go to the 3-day. And the reason I'm doing a larger time frame is just so the candles can kind of get together and not make it so messy. What we really want to see is we want to see a break of this level right here. See how this level meets that level? We want to break, wrong one. 0.9881. We really want to break that because right now, this is all just noise, lots of noise. What is the percentage from there to there? Is that like 32% or 3%? Holy smoke, 71%. We can't wait that long. All right, so let's come back over here. What do we see here? Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Look at that line right there. So we have resistance, we have resistance, we have resistance, resistance, strong resistance. So this level is very, very strong. We actually have a zone. I do like this zone. Yep, sure enough. Oh, look at that zone. Right now we're under the zone, not looking strong. We mentioned that at the very beginning. Not looking strong. Could we short? Short. I do like SCX. Let's see here. Crypto Change Me showing the love and support. He is walking around the supermarket listening to me. Appreciate you, man. You're the best. You are the best. Okay. So looking at the 3-day, not looking strong, not at all. We had this high, lower high, lower high, lower high, just losing the momentum. Let's go to the 4-hour time frame. Kind of really zoom in. So we broke this level. This is our first, This is our level 1. Oh, crap. And we'll change these colors to this. Here's our level 1. Oh, crap. This would be our level 2. Oh, crap. And then, of course, down from there. So we have level 1. Oh, crap. Level 2. Oh, crap. Level 3. Oh, crap. Moon mission. Let's go. Because more than likely it's going to continue that direction until it reverses. See here. Let's go to a lower time frame, 1 hour. What I'm doing now is I'm looking for all the ups and downs. That's what I call all this. All the ups and downs, the pivot points, how strong it looks. You know, here it looked like we were gaining momentum, pull back, support, bounce here would have been great. Even to here, beautiful. Nope, very weak. Came all the way down here. To take this, the liquidity grabbing is off the chain right now. Came up barely, then just dumped down. Right now, it's looking incredibly weak. In order for it to get its first, level 1 of, hey, we might be going up, it needs to break this level right here. Let's do it like this. Coordinates, oh, that's only that. Then we go over here and we paste it. So it needs to break 0.6003 in order for us to possibly start going long. But to me, it's not looking strong. Not one bit. Could we do have bullish divergence. So if we look here, we have a low, we have a higher low. We have a low, we have a lower low. And then not only that, but we have divergence here too. Low, higher low. We have a low, lower low. So bullish divergence. Now, for myself, I don't trade divergence because divergence doesn't tell you how much it's going to go. But Joe, on the higher time frames, it gives you more. Does it really? Does it? So I think, could we come up? Sure. Why? Because, well, we went down. But if it breaks this level, the short idea is more than likely cooked. We could come all the way up to here though, now that I'm looking at it. So I'm looking at two different things. One, I'm looking at this, where we could come up to here, come down, come up a little bit more to about here, about the 618 on the retracement, and I'll show you that in just a second, almost to the 786, then come down, then do this, boop, boop, come down. So let's get this, let's move this over, and let me show you what I'm talking about. What'd you talk about? What you talking about, Willis? Here we go. From the high to the low. And we can see going to the 0.5, 618, or the 618, and not so much quite touching the 786, but something like this. Now, if we do come up and we bounce, let's say up for the 382 from this pull, then there's a really strong chance we're going to break this and then continue up. And then now, moon mission. This would be, of course, our decision point. So what we're doing right now is we're literally just kind of waiting and letting the price action tell us a story of what's going to happen. Right now, we already see not looking strong. If you wanted to, this would be an aggressive entry. You could do an aggressive entry, wait for this. Once it starts breaking the lows, you can add to your entry. But for me, I think I'll just wait on this one. Let me see. Are you guys still even here? I don't even know you're here. Let's see it. Joe, don't ask us to put ones again. Okay, fine. Put a 4. Put a 4 in the chat if you're still here, guys. Put a 4 in the chat if you're still here. We'd like to see that y'all guys are still here. All right. So this is my thought process. 1, looking weak. 2, looks really great in my opinion for a short setup. If you want to, you could do it here, add here, enter here, and it's breaking down. That's my thought process. But I'm not going to give an actual setup on this one though. It looks good though. Joe, just give us a setup. Maybe next time. We got people in the chat. Okay, good. I just want to make sure everybody's here. So once again, guys, my thought process is I want to get rich with you, not because of you. So I show you all this stuff that I do. I show you why I'm doing it. I explain why I'm doing it. I love doing this. All right, so let us go to, let's do, man, I can't believe it. We're already an hour and a half. Let's do one more. Let's do this right here. Let's do one more. See, we already did AVAX. Well, heck, all we have is Doge and Floki. We already did AVAX. This was our thought process. This is the VIP chart that I shared last night on the Blockchain Brew. And so right now, this is still okay. Let's do Floki and then Doge, and then that'll be the show. Floki. Okay. Here, we're thinking coming down, up, down, came down. Ugly, gross. In order for us to go long, we need to break this level. 4-hour candle needs to close above it. When we go long, let's delete all that. Let's go to the daily. Yes, we are making higher highs, which is good. Possible bounce zone. The zone is too large though. What is this? 22%? Or is it 2%? Oh, so far off. 10%. Okay. So what I'm looking for is a potential. Man, I would like to see it, like, for it to come down a little bit more is okay. For it to bounce off at 0.08889 would be good. That would be good. What we do not want is the break below this zone, 0.07968. We don't want to see that. We do that, there's a really good chance that it could continue coming down. For me, I see it pointless to do one of these things. So we use this wick to this wick, and the reason I use the ray tool, because it has 2 points, and whenever I click anything here, it highlights it over here, but it has 2 anchor points. That way there's no manipulation to where it's like, oh, it looked better if I did it like this, or slightly adjusted the angle. It is what it is. Sure enough, boom, right to it. So with this, if we come in here, I'm looking for a bounce not only on the bottom of this zone, but also this trend line for it to come up. If we lose this trend line, not good. Not good at all. Let's go to the 4-hour. And it really, it had the chance of showing strength here, and it was doing great, and then it lost it, and then now it came down here. And as it's coming up, this is fine. But here, about 50% of this extension leg, we're looking for it to go up. We want to see it do something like this. And it just absolutely, I would actually wait on this one to see the break of a high. I would actually wait for that. I wouldn't enter it right now. Not financial advice. Just give you a heads up. Okay, last one is Doge. Now, if you would like your coin, if we haven't gotten to it, if you would like your coin done, please consider doing a donation. That does help support the channel. If you're unable to do a donation, not to worry. Just go ahead and wait for the next show. And the next show would be tomorrow. Is today Friday or Thursday? What day is it? Hey, Thursday. So tomorrow is Friday, and we go live tomorrow, Monday through Friday, at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard. So just hold it for tomorrow, or Saturday and Sunday at 4. So I'll give you a heads up. Also, if you have any questions on indicators or anything else, let me know. All right. So right now we were looking at Doge. We're looking at it right here, and I'm thinking we may come up to roll over. That's what I'm thinking here. Or we can just come down and come up, come down. But if we go up, I'm thinking lower high and then down. And what happened? We went above, and then we went up, where we did the rollover. Do I know what's going to happen? No, just probabilities. I mean, we went up, we went nicely up. We came down, we were here for a little bit. You know, we could have easily come up, down, and then bounced here and continue up. That easily could have done that. But this was my thought process at that time. And now let's go and delete this. 4 drawings, get out of here. Let's go to the daily. It's gonna be the last one. Let's see here. You guys are the best. Love you guys. And thank you again for everybody smashing the like. You guys are the best. All right, so we do have higher highs, higher lows on the macro, which is good. Let's go to the 3-day. The reason I'm using 3-day, just kind of get a bigger sense of the movement. See here, very nice support. I actually like this support right here. Make sure the magnitude is on. That way there's no guessing and no kind of manipulation. Man, that's a good level 2 on this wick. Let's look at that. Now let's go to the daily. Very nice, right in this. There's a lot of price action in here. High, higher high, higher high. So this is telling me that if we come down, I really don't like how it came down all this much. I would like to see a bounce right in here. From here to here. I would like to see this as a bounce. If we break below, it kind of scares me, because what we could do is something like this, and maybe travel, maybe go in here for a little bit, then come down to attack this, come down to attack this, and then maybe even more before potentially going up. What's the retrace on that from here? Yeah, man, 40, 50%. Now I could see this happening if Bitcoin pulls back, I say 12 to 15%. I could see Doge pulling back 50%. Well, no, man, 15 to 18% on Bitcoin. Because that time, everybody's freaking out. Everybody's getting out of everything, more than likely, in my opinion. Could I be wrong? Sure. Have I been before? Sure. So to give you a heads up. What I would like to see is, I would like to see this come down, bounce right here, do a lower high, fine, come up to here, and then let's go moon mission. That's what I would like to see. What do I think right now? Joe, give us a plan A, plan B. Plan A, plan B. I'm thinking, well, let me look at Bitcoin. Buying pressure right in our bounce zone. Let's go to a lower time frame. Ooh, I want to long it. Joe, focus. 118. Gotta be joking me. You gotta be joking. Ooh, sexy. Hold on. Wait for it. Ooh, no. Still looks ugly. But I think we could come up to come back down. Oh, like this. We're actually in this zone right now. Y'all want a Bitcoin setup? Let's see. Would you like a Bitcoin setup? Okay, start up. Let me know. And if you say no, it's okay. I'm not. My feelings aren't going to get hurt. You got to do a lot more than hurt my feelings. You got to do a lot more to hurt my feelings. Get out of here, bearish divergence, possible. I like it. I like it. Got it. Joe, what are you doing? You're just moving your eyeballs around. Look at the price action. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Something like that. Potentially. Potentially. So what I'm doing is I'm showing you like the higher time frame, and then the lower time frame has more ups and downs. I call it the noise. The noise. Let's do the VWAP. These are my cheat sheets. Give you a heads up. Joe, what are they? 9, 30, 50, 200. 9, 30, 50, 200. Get out of here. 30-minute time frame. Double click. Let's go. Joe, I can't see nothing. This blue line is my VWAP. So bingo bango, right to it. Let's go. Right now we're above our 9 SMA. We're trying to break our 30 SMA. Normally my 30 SMA, I make this thicker just so it stands out. That's my bread and butter right there. So I like this for a long. Right now we're trying to break above this. Let me see what the chat says. Now, one thing when I do setups on a live stream, for one, whenever I'm doing this on my Telegram group, we do active trades in Telegram, the VIP. What we do is it's live, so there's no delay. However, on YouTube, I know there is a delay of at least 15, sometimes 30-second delay. So because I know that, if I ever give you a setup, not financial advice, what I do is I tell you what I'm going to do prior to doing it. I let you know I'm going to add, or I'm going to enter this trade if X, Y, and Z happen. And if they don't happen, I'm not entering. Then, because there's a delay, you hear it, X, Y, and Z has to happen. Candle has to close, etc., etc. So when you see it on your end, because again, I'm 30 seconds delay, you see that those 3 things happened or whatever it is, then you enter the trade. And then sure enough, you see that I enter the trade because there's no delay. You already know what my plan is. So that when I say I enter the trade, guess who's already in the trade? You. Why? Because you already had that plan. So I'll give you a heads up. So right now, I am looking to enter this trade. The 3-minute candle needs to close above 120.401.7. Depending on what exchange you're using, depends, what price it is. But here it's this pivot right here on the 3-minute time frame. And our goal is to come up here to the VWAP. Now, does the VWAP act as a magnet? No. The VWAP is the average of the volume. So there is a very high likelihood that the price action might go to this area. Does it mean that it will? No. Why? Because, Joe, it acts like a magnet. That's what my mentor says. No. Where's your magnet here? Came up. Came down. Where's your magnet here? It came up. It came down. This is the average of the volume. Right now we have 1:40 to go before we enter. I really want to see the candle close above the 30 SMA. That's why I make this one larger, 30 SMA. So in order for me to enter this trade, there needs to be two things. One, 3-minute candle needs to close above this white line. Two, I want to see this candle close above this orange moving average, which is the 30 SMA. So if those two things happen within this next candle close, I'm entering the trade. Now the leverage I'm going to use, that's another important thing. Leverage just depends on a whole bunch of stuff. So for this one, I'm going to use a 30x leverage. I'm going to have my stop loss way down here, because we could come down here and then maybe come up. So I'm going to do a 30x leverage. My stop loss is going to be right here. And I'm going to go ahead and copy this. I can just paste it, copy. So right now I am not in the trade unless candle closes above the 30 SMA and also this white line. So just to let you know, I'm just getting everything set up for Bitcoin. Got to refresh the page because it's not even showing what I'm looking at. So right now we have 14 seconds. I don't think I'm going to be entering this trade because it did not fill those two requirements. Very important. I'm not going to do a 75x leverage. I'm going to do a 30 because here I'm trading a little bit more cautiously because I'm on air. Oh man, it looks like it's going to move. I'm going to enter the trade. Now I'm actually going to wait 30 seconds so we enter together. So let me know. I'm not going to say. I'm going to say, let me know when you hear this. But look, it looks like it wants to go. It looks like it wants to go. This right here, I really wanted to see it go above this. I haven't entered yet. It looks like it wanted to go. I'll probably enter. I'm going to enter in this. I'm going to enter right now. Give you a heads up. No. I'm going to wait for this to close. Let me know when you. Man, I want to enter right now. So I did the. Let me put the stop loss. I haven't entered yet. 119473. Joe, are you trading in emotions? You just gave us the rules and then, well, I saw it moving. I was like, okay, because this could, this next candle, it could have continued coming down. And in that case, like, oh, good, it was a good decision. But since it started going up, it's like, man, like I want to enter it, but because I told y'all, I'm gonna wait. So I'm actually going to do it as a market order, just so I make sure to enter this trade. Now, granted, I'm trading with very little money. I'm trading with like pennies. I like 1 penny that I'm trading with. No, I'm not. But I'm trading with very little money. And it's going to be 30x leverage. And I'm going to go ahead and enter right now. So give you all a heads up. I'm entering right now. And if this candle closes underneath, it's like, dang it. But I'm going to enter right now. So I haven't entered yet because, again, I'm giving you time to see this. But I'm going to enter right now. So I'm entering along, confirming. I just entered it. So I think I gave plenty of time for us all to be on the same page. Gave plenty of time for all of us to be on the same page. Okay. So now we're in this trade. Okay. So here we go. Very good. Got everybody in the chats. Okay. Very good. All right, Steve. Oh, somebody's leaving. Who's leaving? Whoever's leaving, thank you for being here. Thank you for smashing the like. Wix White says, Joe's still here? $14. Let's go. Let's friggin' go. So this is what I love doing. I love doing scalp trades. I love doing these trades to where, we win trades, we lose trades. Now, granted, this one, I do think that we will go up. Could we go down? Sure, of course. Will I make excuses if we lose? No. I think we're going to go up. And I think we went over reasons why I think we're going to go up. 1, bounce zone. 2, we can see that we're kind of doing a wick. We still have 2 hours left on this candle, but we're doing more of a scalp trade to where we're thinking potentially, you know, we could come up to about here. Oh yeah, let's do our targets. So let me get rid of this stuff. And that way we can focus more on our targets. Okay. So we entered probably here. So right now we're looking at about a 1-to-1 risk to reward. Joe, that's horrible. Calm down. You guys are so judgmental. So this is going to be our target. Here's our first target. Okay. Let's see here. First target. Let's move it pretty close because we're going to be doing lower time frames in just a second. And here is our stop loss. Let's do this one. Copy over here to this. It's over. And stop loss. Okay, that's our first target. Let's go to our second target. Boom. That's what I'm talking about. Right there. I like it. So this is our second target. Target. And couple. And I see the chat going. We're going to check the chat in just a second. Target. Boom. Let's go. Moon mission. Let's friggin' go. Let's friggin' go. So this, I just put this here to show you that I only did a 30x. I didn't get all crazy. I normally trade 75x on Bitcoin. I didn't get all crazy. Can you all see the targets? Yeah. Okay. Let's move this bad boy over. Move this bad boy over. And let's hide this for right now, just so our chart's just a little bit cleaner. Let's go. Now, what I would not mind seeing us come down here to this. And let me expand this so that I can explain it. And for me, this is very important. Let's see here, go into the list. Steve says, trade tuition, love you trading in the stream, bro. Oh, thank you, man. Sitting here watching. Joe, talk to Joe. LOL. Let's see here. Steve, yep, we love Joe for that. Joe is so judgmental to Joe. You guys are funny. All right, so here's my thought process. I don't mind seeing it pull back. There's a lot of traders out there that be like, oh no, let me close out my trade. No, there's no emotions here. What we're doing is, all this is very logical. If we pull back, which is normal, when we move up, we go to the low. If this is our pivot, we don't know yet, but if this is our pivot to where we pull back, I am okay with the price coming down. Let's just do this. I'm okay if the price going down to 382, which would put us right around 120.3. Okay. I am also okay with the price coming down. Ooh, man, this looks so beautiful. Right in here to the 0.5, which would put us right at 120.167. And then maybe doing something like this. I'm okay with that too. Now, when I start to get a little nervous is when we go into the golden pocket. Because now we could go this, even a little bit lower, and then now start doing this. And then now, more than likely, I'll get stopped out. But what I'm doing is I'm giving enough space to where if it does come down, I still hopefully, you know, I start lighting my candles. I'm not Catholic or nothing, but I got a bunch of St. Joseph's and Marys and everything else to where I'll start lighting those candles, start praying, and hopefully we get a bounce somewhere like here before we come up. My overall thought process is potentially for us to come up And then if it goes down after that, I don't care. I'm just trying to get my targets. That's what I'm trying to get. So let us go ahead and hide this. That way we don't get so messy. And then now's the boring part. Now's the part where Steve. Now's the boring part, because now's the part where it's like, what do we talk about? Stories. Yeah, I don't want no stories. I don't know how Alex O Crypto does it for 2 hours, where he's just talking and talking, and he's just saying hi to the chat, and then waiting for a setup. And that's the hardest part too. And I do admire him for that, because he doesn't just enter a trade. Like, he has a whole thought process. If this and this happens, this is what we're doing. Versus looking at the trade and be like, okay, I'm gonna go in. It's like, why? Why are you going in? You know, do you see a bounce? Do you see it came into a zone? Like why are you flipping a quarter? Like, what's going on? Steve says, pump Bitcoin, take that $14 to the moon. That's right. So I tell you what, let's play our bounce song. How about that? Let's play our bounce song. And our bounce song, we're going to actually load it up. It may be a little loud, but we're going to actually load up the bounce song. And this is Market Makers Make It Bounce. So it may be a little loud at the first.
Yeah. We in the charts again. Support line looks like it's holding. Market makers, make it bounce. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Bounce, 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 bounce. Make it bounce, 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 bounce. Bounce, bounce. Late night sessions, eyes glued to the screen. Charts looking heavy, but we move like a machine. Candles playing tricks, yeah, they trap the whole crowd. Wick hitting the lows, portfolio getting plowed. Liquidity pockets, that's where they hunt. Fake breakdown stops getting hit, eating your lunch. Market makers be sneaky, just like a mouse. Traders just looking for that bounce. Bounce, back. Wrist tight, stop loss, snug, protect the bag, don't get rug, greed to get you wrecked, that's facts, no doubt, take them profits, that's what this game's about. Market makers make it bounce. Support level, get respect, now we pounce, hold a level, this is where it counts. Market makers make it bounce. Bounce, bounce, don't freeze when it drops, just glance, see the zone, that's our chance. Take your profit, don't trade with greed, or else your portfolio will surely bleed. Market makers target stops, taking retails lunch, then pump it high like a savage punch. Double bottom looking like a bounce. No disguise, candle close after retesting. The breakout is all prize. Volume spike, that's your cue. Ride it clean, take what's due. Smart money flows where the weak get shook. We be reading the charts, they be reading the book. Don't pray for luck, that's a clown's route. Traders joining groups, do the mentors, know what they talking about. If you ain't got a stop loss, you already lost. Risk small, think big, calculate that cost. Support ain't a guess, it's a level of defense. Bounce plays paid when your logic makes sense. Market makers make it bounce. Support level, get respect, now we pound. Squeeze the villain, patience the crown. Market makers play, they run the town. But when you learn their game, announce price, finding the support level now, make it bounce. Market makers make it bounce. Price hit low and renounce. Take them profits, no remorse. Move like a shark, stay on course. Market makers make it bounce. Watch that wig, no flounce. Stay disciplined, stay profound. Market makers make it bounce. Charles tell stories.
I love that song. Market makers make it bounce. So right now, same thing. If we pull back, am I scared? No, of course not. Why? Well, we have this really nice area of potential support. Now, if it breaks this level, so now what we're doing is, so far our thought process is working. So now let's go ahead and do this. And what we're doing is we're updating our chart. And this is what I do in the VIP when we're doing active trades. So what we do now is we get this and we come all the way up here and we look to see, okay, now the 382 is here, 0.5 is here. So now what I want to do is I'm going to hide this again. And if it breaks below the 0.5, okay, I don't want it breaking below this level. So now what am I going to do? I'm going to get my stop loss and I'm going to move it up because our thought process was good, but we don't want it losing strength. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to hide this. I'm also going to hide all these. That way we have a very clean chart. And now I'm going to move up my stop loss to here, reducing my risk. At first it was like, okay, let's see what happens. And now let's move our stop loss to here. I think the market makers need the song again. Go back. So let me move up my stop loss. So 120, 20. Well, I tell you what, let me just go here, modify. Go here to cancel. And for my stop loss now, it's going to be 120,042.8. Okay. So reducing half the risk. And the reason we're doing that, we're not trading on emotions, but the reason we're doing that is because, well, it went up even further. So the pullback we're looking for is right around here. The max I want to see is about here. Could we get a crazy wick and get stopped out? Sure, why not? But this is what I'm looking at. So right now, you know, if we were to get a pullback even further, I'm cool with it. Now, the next thing we need to do is watch it break this level. If we don't break this level, we're cooked. We do a lower high, break the newly created pivot. Let me draw it out for you. So if we do something like this, we're good. You know, hopefully it comes up, breaks this level. Let's go continuation. If it rolls over and then it does this to attack this level, we're cooked because more than likely it's going to get us. So now we just wait. But right now, the very good thing that we did was we moved our stop loss because they continue going up. The pullback adjusted where I wanted to see it. Steve said, trade tuition, I want to play this at my bachelor party. There we go. Let's go.
Late night sessions, eyes glued to the screen. Charts looking heavy, but we move like a machine. Candles playing tricks, yeah, they trapped the whole crowd. We're hitting the lows, portfolio.
Now, I also made another song for the bear market. It's to make it dump, but I don't want to play that song right now. I'll play that song when we do a short. Right now, we just want it to bounce.
Stop loss, snug, protect the bag, check the bag. Don't get rug, greed to get you wrecked. That's facts, no doubt. Take them profits, that's what this game's about. Market makers make it bounce. Support level, get respect. Now we pounce, hold a level. This is where it counts.
What's going on, my trades? What's that? Juan Win? What's up, my trades? Appreciate you, man, for being here. Yeah, so right now we do live streams. Right now we're just kind of goofing around. We do live streams every day, Monday through Friday, 12 p.m. Eastern Standard, Saturday and Sunday at 4. I answer questions. I show you how to trade. You know, I answer questions. Do we lose? Yes, of course. You know, do we win? Yes, of course. Do we have anything to sell you? Nope. That's why I show you the wins, the losses. I show you all the stuff that's working, the stuff that isn't working. If I had something to sell you, well, then I would only show you what makes me look good. But I don't. I show you all the stuff. If you have any questions on indicators, let me know. If you have any questions on trading, let me know. If you're an experienced trader, I recommend and I suggest and I prefer you ask questions because it's going to do two things. One, it's going to verify that I know what I'm talking about. And two, it might be a question that maybe a trader doesn't know to ask. So just give you a heads up. I love questions, and a lot of people who have stuff to sell you, they don't like questions because normally, well, you got to join my group to get that information. I got a lot of admins that are going to help you out. We'll take you under our wings. We'll help you make money, blah, blah, blah. I want to change your life. I want to change your family's life, but you got to make me rich. What? I mean, join my group. No. So what I do is I show you everything for free. If you like what I'm showing you and you want, access to me almost 24/7, you want all the updates, then you join my group. But for the trading part, I show you here. Right now, we're just kind of goofing around. We're at the very 2-hour show. We are doing we're doing a trade. We entered the trade here. Why? The price was above this level. Price was above our 9 SMA on the 3-minute, and it was crossing our 30 SMA. However, we still had 1 minute to go, but I was pretty sure it looked like it might go up. I wasn't, nobody knows what's going to happen for real, until after the fact. Yes, I'm the best trader ever. Look, I thought it was going to go here and join my group. No. And we entered the trade. It's coming up, it's coming down, freaking out. No. I'm looking for a bounce. I would like to see a bounce. Couple areas. Let's go and kind of just zoom in. We do have this fair value gap right in here. Here to here. If it does, great. If not, it's okay, because we have this really nice bounce area that we could. I mean, it's literally right underneath it. Literally. I would like to do it from here to here. So I mean, it's a pretty good chance that we might bounce here. Either one of these, fair value gap or this area right here. Really nice zone. Could it come all the way down? Sure. I mean, that's why we have our stop loss. Let's see here. Wes says, Joe, win a 12-hour stream. Dude, we did 16 hours. Last time we went crazy. We did 16 hours. That was nuts. What I would like to do is I would like to arrange it to where I have other streamers come on my stream for like an hour and ask them questions. And for me, I love asking questions because it literally sees how their brain works. Do they fumble on their words? Do they kind of get sidetracked? Do they, not answer the question because they don't know it? Or maybe they just squirrel, get really just, there are some traders where, I could see it. You ask them a simple question and they have so much knowledge in their brain that it's very hard to organize everything to come out smoothly. I mean, they're literally giving you gems and gems and gems and gems of knowledge, but it's like it's the first time that question has ever been asked to them. And they just oh man, I got so much information, this and this and this and this and this. Calm down. Just put it in order. Let's talk about this. That leads to this. That leads to this. So, but yeah, I do love it. I do want to do that. Maybe what I should do is just do it like a spontaneous one and just start doing a live stream and then don't stop. And be like, hey man, you want to come on my stream? I'm doing a stream right now. Let's go. You didn't even give me a warning or anything. Let's go. So that'd be pretty cool. Message a bunch of traders. So who would I message? Who would I message? Joe, are you gonna message anybody that has their own groups? Yeah. You're not afraid that they're gonna take away your people? No. I mean, I recommend people getting into other groups. For one, it shows that one of the groups that I recommend everybody do, Piper Academy. I mean, it's a no-brainer. $5 a month for their Discord. $5. You spend more on that on coffee by a lot. And they have how to DCA. And not only DCAing is fairly simple. If you just, I'm going to do it on a Wednesday, every payday. That's simple. They are doing a DCA that's very strategic. Not only that, DCAing in, but what a lot of people don't talk about that I've heard of, DCAing on the way out. $5. You get access to a bunch of traders. You get access to Piper is so incredibly smart. BC Poor Corp's in there. There's a lot of traders that are in there. I need to post more in there, but really great group. $5. Can't beat it. Alex O Crypto is another one. I think his is now at $40 or $50. It was 20, but $40, $50. And again, great guy, great Discord, great traders in his group, just everything. You know, I recommend him too. Who else? Blockchain Brew. Like they're starting up their Discord, and they have, you know, trade setups. They have, you know, traders in there. They're great too. I believe right now theirs is free. Let's see here. Lunar Beaches, same thing. Great traders. Now a lot of these traders, they're like in the same groups. But Lunar Beaches Crypto. Now him, I like watching because there's a lot of times where like I've used stuff before and I kind of forgot about them because I don't use them. And there was one day he was showing about Joe, what about your charts? Oh yeah. There was one day where he was talking about the sessions and, you know, and basically showing like what already happened in the Asia session, the New York and the London and everything else. And I was like, oh man, like this is pretty cool. You know, you're showing what already happened so that hopefully, potentially, we can kind of guesstimate, not really predict, but kind of guesstimate who's moving what and where. Because we're looking at all this past data and it's in segments, and we can kind of say, oh, well, normally on a Monday or normally after whatever happens, this Asia session or London, it has a higher likelihood of it doing this after this already happened. So that I really did like, and I completely forgot about it. So, and that's why I love watching traders, because sometimes like with, let's say here, this one, he doesn't have a paid group. I tell him he needs it because he has a lot of really great info. Road Dog Crypto. He doesn't have a paid group. He needs to. I'm trying to convince him to get a paid group because he has a lot of resources, information. He does chart setups. He has other traders in there, does chart setups. Sometimes I'll post a chart in there, here and there. But his is free. He is Telegram. So again, like all these people that I'm showing you, strong recommend. Like they're good. Let's see here. Daniel Crypto, I don't know if he has a trading group or anything. Oh, he has a website. He has X Cash App. I need to put my Cash App in the thing in case y'all want to send me donations. I like him. He's a good dude. He's funny. He's real funny. This TradeFly, he has a community. It's a paid community. I think it's like $40 a month now. I think it was 20. Like everybody's going up. But yeah, Road Dog's amazing. I agree. But this guy right here, TradeFly, I think he's a great trader. He trades mainly liquidity. And I'm always talking about liquidity. But like in my opinion, he's a great trader. And here's Crux. Crux is more fundamentals. And with him, dude is so incredibly smart. Like it makes me sick. And he trades or invests based off fundamentals. So this dude's really smart. Wave Cypher, he was on the show earlier in the comments. This is another great dude. I don't know if he has a paid group or not. I'm in his Discord. The one thing I don't like about Discord is like you have all these groups, and let's say Wave Cypher, he has like maybe 10 channels. I don't even know. And then we have another person and they have 14 channels. And then another person, they have 12 channels. And another person, they have 18 channels. And another person, but on Telegram, I'm going to show you the difference. Because a lot of people, Joe, blah, blah, blah. I'm going to show you. So let's do this. And I want to show you the difference. Joe, why don't you just show us how to make money? Calm down. So I'm going to show you the difference. This is, okay, let's do it nice and neat. This is Telegram. Joe, you're losing people. Am I? I don't even know. Let me know if you're here, guys. Put a 4 in the chat. And this is Discord. Okay. So here we have Telegram. Here we have Discord. Make sure they're okay. Now in Telegram, you join a group, and this group has, you know, your setups, it has your chat, it has your news, it has your whatever. Then you have your Discord. And here you have, you know, the same thing. And then memes and music and blah, 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 blah. Okay, you have all these, okay? We all know those, you know, different channels, memes and jokes and, you know, news and everything else. So you have all these different channels, okay? And even on Telegram, you can have, you know, a bunch of channels too. Now, what I want to do, I'm going to hold down Control and this. And I'm going to go ahead and clone it. Now I'm going to get it and I'm going to bring it down here. And then I'm going to do that one more time. Clone it. Now in Telegram, let's just say I have 4 people that I'm paying for or they're free. I have 4 people. Now this one is a chat. And I love their chat. They have a lot of really great information. And this one's a chat, or this one's news, or they have great news or whatever. And this one's a chat, and this one's a setups. Let's just say I'm looking at somebody's setups. I had somebody tell me the other day, Joe, you stole my chart. I have a song about it. Joe, you stole my chart. Or rather, I was accused of stealing somebody's chart. But then I showed them that I actually posted my chart 2 days prior than their chart. And it was a big old mess. So I made a song about it. Very funny song. But it's like, dude, we're looking at the same thing. And because you did it 2 days after me, does that mean you stole my chart? No, of course not. If you're a trader, you can spot support resistance. Anyway, so we have chat, we have news, we have chat, we have news. Now I do not want, this is Telegram. I don't want to click in this so that I can go over here to find this. So what I do, which you cannot do in Discord that I'm aware of, what I do is I make a folder saying favorites or whatever. And I get this group and I put it over here. And I get this and I put it here. And I get this and I put it here. And I get this and I put it here. So I don't have to go and click in this one to do this. I don't do that. So anytime anybody posts in here, here, I get a notification on this folder saying 1 or 3 or 8. So once I click here, I can see, oh, they posted 4 things here. They posted 2 things here. They posted 1 thing here and 1 thing here. Very easy to organize. This is why I love this. So I'm actually going to show you. These are my folders for Telegram. So in my Trade Intuition folder, I have 7 things. Personal, I have 5. AI bots, I have 4. News, I have 14. This one, I have this. Important. So I have all this very organized to where very easy for me to find anything. Now, if I want to, let's say, see the same thing in Discord, well, I have to go and click on this one and find this. Then I go to the next Discord. I go in that one, and then I have to go to, and I find this. Then I have to go to the next door. Do you understand what I'm trying to say? This is why I don't like Discord. Telegram, for this one reason. Now, if Discord, you can make a server that had only certain, channels in there, I would kind of be sold. Another thing that I don't like is the limitation on the file sizes. Telegram, I can make videos, I can whatever. Here, it has to be under like 52 minutes, 52 seconds. 52 seconds. Anyway, moving on. Joe, how's your trade going? I don't know. How's my trade? Uh-oh, losing steam. I'm not liking this. But Joe, you said you want to see it come down. I do want to see it come down. I don't want to see it do this. This is stalling. I don't like it when it's stalling. There are certain things I'm looking for when I'm trading. And what I would like to see, I would like to see this. Price goes up. Sure, fine. Comes down, comes up, comes down, comes up, comes down, bounces. This is what I would like to see. I don't like to see blocks. Because now what it's doing is like, can we fight? Do we want to go down? Can we fight? I don't like seeing that. So right now we'll see what's going to happen. All right. Let's see here, going down the list. Hey, we got Lunar Beaches Crypto. Oh, I was just talking about you. I'm pretty sure you caught it. Put waves in the chat, guys. Put waves in the chat. Waves in the chat. Back at the buds in the house. Let's go, Joe. You're an absolute beast. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. Yeah, we go live every single day, Monday through Friday, 12 p.m. Eastern Standard, Saturday and Sunday at 4. Today we're kind of doing an extended stream just because we entered a trade. We entered a trade. Did you go short? No, we went long. Why? Well, it broke this level. Thinking possibly a bounce. Price action was above the 9 SMA and also the 30 SMA almost on the 3-minute time frame. And we're thinking we may come up here to the VWAP. Doesn't mean that it will happen. No, but higher probability. So there is our first target, second target way up here. We have a 30x leverage. Normally I go higher, but I'm being safe. So give you a heads up. Yeah, oh yeah, it was good, man. It was good. It must have been just like maybe 5 seconds prior to you joining in to the chat. But yeah, it was good. Basically saying that you did a live stream and you were talking about these sessions and how you were showing the sessions of what already happened. And to me, I've used the session before, but to me it was really great because we could see like the London session, how it reacted to the previous session, and then the New York session, because it breaks it up. And I've used that indicator before. It's just now it's been several years, and seeing you use it is like, man, it's really good to see what already happened, to not predict, but to kind of guesstimate what might happen on this next session. Let's just say the Asia session normally dumps after the previous session does one thing or another. So now we can kind of say, okay, well, now we have a higher chance that it might come down. So I really like that. And of course, you showing the indicators you're using and everything else. Yeah, I did talk about you. Let's see here. Who else? We talked really good about TradeFly. Love the dude. Crux is super smart. Meet Damien, another good trader. You can ask him questions on how to trade. Ask him, a bunch of stuff. BC Port Corp, extremely smart. I put him in the same category as Crux and the same category as Piper. Super, just, oh my gosh. Like if I was in school with these guys, like I would make sure that I was their friend because they're really smart. Trader's Reality, sometimes he gets a little bit too analytical, but he's really good too. I really like this guy. We talked about Wave Cipher already. Really liked him. Digital Asset News. I like him because he's not biased. He's real good. I like the dude. Sin City, just started watching them. I don't really care for the female too much. She doesn't want to be there. They probably just have her on there for the looks. I mean, she's not a bad looker, but she doesn't want to be there. Guys, just let her go. Keeper, I haven't really watched him too much. Teeth are too white. Dude, you gotta start drinking some coffee, smoking cigarettes, something. Let's see here. It's funny. White people, they want to be brown. Brown people, they want to be white. I just find that so funny. Like me, shoot, man, I go outside for just a little bit, and this is me going outside for 15 minutes. This is me going outside for 30 minutes. This is me going outside for 2 hours. Joe, that's racist. I don't know. Let me know in the chat. Yeah. This is me getting a promotion. This is me being the owner of the company. This is me having a franchise and having a bunch of people work for me. This is me owning a landscaping company. This is me owning several landscaping companies. Joe, that's racist. Is it really? Or are we just having some fun? Joe, I can't believe how racist you are. I don't know. Let me know in the chat, guys. Let me know in the chat. Put a 1 if it was, well, let's do it like this. Let me do another thing about. Oh, wrong one. Let me do this. Start a poll. see here. Racist. I don't even know how to say racist. Racist? Question mark. Okay. So let me put that. I put in the thing. So let me know. Let me know. Was it racist? I think it's funny. Giver's Game. We got Giver's Game. We got Crypto Billion here. Man, I can't believe almost 30,000 subscribers. I remember when they only had like 400. I was like, towards the very beginning, I was with, 30,000, really? It's ridiculous. 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 They do a lot of shorts too. Let's see here. FT White, he's a good one too. I'm watching his videos. I didn't watch these. I saw that come up. But watch his videos, smash the like, do everything else. Let's check on a trade. Here we go. Let's go. Bounce number 1. Moon mission. Let's catch up on the chat. Let's see. Here, going on the list. Here. Here. Going down the list. Never heard somebody get just for having white teeth, bro. I'm not dissing them, but the teeth are too white. I mean, they look really fake. Really fake. If I get teeth, do I need teeth? Yes, definitely. Do I have gaps in my teeth? Yeah, sure, definitely. Are they gray and pink? Not pink, yellow and brown? Yeah, man, I smoke, I drink coffee. But if I showed up with white teeth, they'd be like, dude, you got work done? Yeah. But I would tell the dude, don't make them white, make them real. You know what I mean? That's what I do. See, I think I pushed the wrong button. That was racist, Joe. No, it's white teeth look. I guess white teeth would look better if you're not brown or tan, because it makes it look too white. You know what I mean? Just my opinion. And then, of course, if Crypto Keeper, if I ever do talk to him, I'll let him know. Just like how I let Cypher know that when he did his thing, it was just yeah, I got this all the time, blah, blah. And, I let him know. It's well, I made sure to let him know, because I don't talk behind people's back. All right, moving on the list. Steve says, Trade Tuition, great stream today, buddy. You should stop while you're ahead, because you're losing people. Oh, yeah. What are we doing on Bitcoin? So we came down, up, down. There's no price action. Give me ups and downs. Stop messing around. Give me ups and downs. Now it's boring. Come on. All right. Radiance White. Need sunglasses. No, love it. Okay. Okay, let's continue. So this is a good dude. He's real smart. Darren does things. Here's another good trader. Now, all these traders, they have different trading styles than myself. Mine, very easy, in my opinion. Very easy to understand. I don't use a lot of complicated words. There's not 75 rules that you have to do to trade, blah, blah, blah. And it works for me. Now, there's other traders that get a little bit more on the rule side or technical side. Porgy is another good one. I like him. He doesn't put up with anything. You start talking trash in his show, he kicks you out. I love the dude. He just goes on too late for me. I haven't watched him in a long time. I caught one show in the last 3 weeks. It was crazy. Minority Mindset. I really like watching this dude. Very smart. Talks about money. This one right here, I recommend everybody subscribing to Minority Mindset. Dude's really good. And I caught him. There was another dude. Where is he? Oh, here's Trader Geo. I like this dude. This dude, extremely cocky. And I believe I've told him that on when I see him in my streams, I let him know. I was like, dude, you're very cocky. You're very cocky. You're very conceited. You're very full of yourself. However, like your trades back you up. And you can't say that about a lot of traders. You really can't. This dude, in my opinion, he's a beast. Now, does he lose? Yes. He doesn't call it losing. He calls it learning. So does he learn? Yeah, sure does. And there's times where like he'll get super, super confident and full of himself. And then he'll post on Twitter. It's like, hey guys, I had to get humbled. You know, we had a great winning streak and I had to get humbled. Yeah. And that's what happens. But for Trader Geo, he's a great dude. I love the dude. I think he's very smart, very talented. I think he needs to just work on because of the confidence. You have to be careful with confidence and emotions. But like hands down, Trader Geo, good dude. I like him. What's DDT's channel again? Yeah, sure. Right here. And I'll put in the chat. Copy. Paste. There we go. What am I doing? Right here. Let's check our trade. Oh. Yeah. Come on. Right now needs to bounce. Now, let's go. Let's do our favorite tracement again. Here to here, 0.5. We're giving this cushion right here, so we're still okay. We're giving this cushion. I just want to check on that. Let's go over here to this again. See here, who else? We talked about Trader Geo. Love the dude. Tom Crown, great guy. Love this guy. He doesn't shield stuff. He, in my opinion, very good trader. I think he's great. I really do. He used to give me shout outs about a year ago. I think because now I'm not like in his shows like a lot because I'm watching other people trying to support, you know, smaller YouTubers. He doesn't give me shout outs too much. But he's still a great guy. Randy Hipper. I try to catch her shows when I can. She's pretty cool. Jenna X, extreme degen, big time degen. But she has a lot of people that are degens, and she makes money. You know, degens can make you money, especially if you have a big group that follows you. You can make money. Let's see here. There's other ones here. CryptoFace. He's very funny. You got a bunch of people. I try to watch him. Jason Casper. I haven't watched him in a long time. If you want to learn about the Elliott waves, this dude right here, hands down, the absolute best. I always make fun of the Elliott waves. I call it the ABC 1, 2, 3 Sesame Street theory. That's right, I said it. The ABCs 1, 2, 3's Sesame Street theory. No, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Now, when Crypto Princess had him on her show, he opened my eyes. Dude is really knowledgeable. So if you're interested in the Elliott wave theory, this is your guy you want to watch. And I'll actually put it on here. It's Coons Trading. Dude is phenomenal. Phenomenal. Let's see here. Anybody else? I like giving people shout outs. I mean, there's a lot of great people here. If you ever want to laugh, I don't think I've come up to him yet. Or maybe he's... let's see here. Maybe he's up to the top. If you ever want to, I don't know if I can talk. I'm not gonna talk trash. I'm not gonna talk trash. All right, let's see here. How's our trade going? Joe, not looking good. No, this is where we need to bounce. We don't bounce. We have our last bit of hope in our golden pocket, and then we get stopped out. We get stopped out. Go to this. Yeah, I love Tom. Yeah, Tom's great. Love the dude. So here, have you talked about Face? Now, Crypto Face, I love Crypto Face. He's very funny. He calls me the Indian when we were on Trading Wars, like 2 years ago, I guess. We're on Trading Wars. And so I would show up on his channel, just, comment, whatever. And then he made me an admin, which I thought that was pretty cool. So I had a ranch and everything. And there was one day where, and he would say, yeah, and he would make fun of everybody. And but he does it in a classy way. Very funny, man. The dude's like, should be a comedian. And so he called me the Indian on the show. And then there's somebody there. I call him the Thai guy. People in the chats were putting down the Thai guy, who's a scammer, really. And the Thai guy and Crypto Face are good buddies, very good buddies. And of course, I'm an admin in there, and I don't say anything because what they're saying is true. So the Thai guy sees that comments and he deletes them because I can see it showing that he deleted them. And then I'm assuming that's when the Thai guy saw that I was an admin for Crypto Face. The next day, I go to watch Crypto Face again, and I'm no longer an admin. I no longer have a wrench. I don't know what happened. I didn't ask Crypto Face, and I'm assuming Thai guy was like, why is he an admin? That's what I'm assuming. I don't know. I didn't ask him. Yeah, it's the scammy cup in handy. The scammy cup in handy. Let me put that in the chat. The scammy cup and handy. I actually have a song about that. The scammy cup and handy. I have songs about songs. I love making songs. Takes me a long time though. Takes me about an hour to an hour and a half to make a song. And I hope you like this song because right now we need it.
This is where it counts. Market makers make it bounce. Bounce. Don't freeze when it drops, just glance. See the zone, that's our chance. Take your profit, don't trade with greed, or else your portfolio will surely bleed. Market makers target stops, taking retail's lunch. Then pump it high like a savage punch. Double bottom looking like a bounce. No disguise, candle close after retesting. The breakout is all prize. Volume spike, that's your cue. Ride it clean, take what's due. Smart money flows where the weak get shook. We be reading the charts, they be reading the book. Don't pray for luck, that's a clown's route. Traders joining groups, do the mentors, know what they talking about. If you ain't got a stop loss, you
Come on, he doesn't want to do it right now. He's doing the drop song. I have a song called Drop, not bounce, but drop. JP, let's go. Yeah, we're in a trade right now. We're in a long. We entered a long here, and we're looking for a bounce. That's why we're playing this song, Bounce. The new song that I did, and it's not bouncing. It's not bouncing. It's not looking strong right now. We moved up our stop loss, so we reduced our stuff by 50%, our stop loss, so that's good. But right now, not looking too not looking too good. Like we need the market makers to hear the song, because the market makers, we need them to make it bounce. Let's go.
Make it bounce. Charles tell stories, emotions scream loud. But the wise stay patient, the greedy heads in the clouds. Market makers be sneaky like a mouse, while traders looking for that bounce. Market makers make it bounce.
Oh yeah, catch him on the chat. Sorry, I missed him. Sin says another good couple of honorable mentions are Dano Crypto. I love Dano Crypto. I gave him a shout out earlier. I love Dano Crypto. Dude is really funny. like really funny. And he gives great information to you. He goes over news, he goes over trading, he goes over the psychology of trading. And that to me is really important. You know, the woulda, shoulda, coulda, wouldas, and you know, just the battle of trading. Because to me, that's super important. And he has nothing to sell you, so he can be very honest as well. So I do like him. Whitman, I think I have him on there. I really don't watch him. I used to a long time. I don't know why I stopped. See, my trade says I've been trading for only a bit so far, and I would love to be independent full-time, but I have a dilemma. I hear a lot of streamers mention they have 9-to-5 jobs, so why not do it full-time? Okay, let me read that again. I've been trading for only a bit so far, and I would love to be an independent full-time, I'm assuming trader, but I have a dilemma. I hear a lot of streamers mention they have a 9-to-5 job, so why not do it full-time? Well, I mean, you need money. You need money to fund your account. You know, traders, we win and we lose. Now, if you have, let's say, 50,000 in savings, and you have 20,000 that you play with, and that 20,000 you make, you know, your mortgage payment, your rent, your car payment, your vacation money, whatever it is, and you're able to make that money, great. And you lose some, you know, a couple thousand, but you gain a couple thousand. So you're able to play with that money, great. However, if let's say you have a 9-to-5 job and you start trading and you're winning and you're like, oh man, like I can do this all day. Like I don't need to have a job. So you quit your job that's giving you a steady income. And now let's say you have $10,000 that you're trading with and you win a couple $100 and within minutes. But then you also lose a couple $100 within a few minutes. Now you're thinking, oh man, like I need to make this rent. I need to make this mortgage. I need to make this car payment. You know, this money I'm trading with, we're supposed to go on a vacation and I need to make up $4,000. Like, holy smokes. So now your trading mentality has changed because now you need to make that money. Before it was, yeah, it's cool if I make it. If I don't, yeah, I still have reserves. I still have income coming in, whether it's YouTube, you know, ad money, or group that I have, or, you know, stuff that I sell, caps and, you know, everything, because all that streams of income. But if I'm solely depending on my trading, and let's say I start losing some trades, now it's like, oh man, let me try to make it up. So now instead of doing logical thought process, now you're doing emotional thought process. It's like, I really need to do this. Like I need to make at least $200 a day. And then that's what really trips you up. So in my opinion, I would strongly recommend keeping your job and learning more how to trade, because you're going to make mistakes. We all make mistakes. Even people who have been trading for years and years and years, we still make mistakes. We're always learning, always learning. So that's what I would recommend. If you are currently working, stay working. You know, and what I would recommend is work overtime. Work so much so that you can save for a year, so that when the bottom of the bear market comes, we can, all that money we saved, we can start put dollar cost averaging into Bitcoin, into possibly Ethereum, maybe some DEXs like Aerodrome Finance, Aster, and others. And then you just work as much as you can. And then hopefully, you know, the next cycle, you make a crap load of money, and then you repeat the process the following cycle. Man, that's 8 years from now, Joe. Well, guess what? 4 years just passed. Like that. Time is gonna happen. It depends on what you do with it. You know, granted, we're not guaranteed to be here in 8 years, but still, you know, if you are, you're set up for it. My downfall was I was working with somebody. He was a multi-millionaire. Promised me that I was going to become a millionaire. So I was partying my money away, my paycheck. I mean, granted, they weren't big paychecks, but I was just partying them away. And he would tell me, he's like, Joe, buy Bitcoin. No, man, it's okay. Because I already knew I was going to be a millionaire. When the time was right, I was going to, make more money. I was going to, do some really good trades. And instead of buying when the market was like really, really low and just dollar cost averaging, I spent it. So that mistake will not happen again. And every season you learn from your mistakes. Yeah, Lunar Beaches Crypto says never stop learning, ever. Very true. Very true. So I hope that answered that question in reference to people who are active traders, but they also have a 9-to-5 job. For me personally, so the business survives off of my VIP group. And if we get more people in the VIP group, well, then it just makes the business stronger. If we, lose members or it gets really slow and people just, start falling off, well, then now it's like, okay, what I need to do is I need to go back to nursing, or I need to do something, bag groceries, put people's gas, cut people's yard, something. Because what I want to do is I want to make money so that I could load up for this next coming bull market. That's what I want to do. Now, because I have the worst business model ever, I don't charge people to show them how to trade. I show them right here. People who are in the group, they want the updates that I do. And they want to help pay it forward so that we could continue giving out this free information, because I don't feel like you should have to, well, in a sense, because we paid. I paid for 5 mentors. Not only that, but you're paying for the experience as well. So people who have groups that show you how to trade, I really don't knock on them, because you're paying for their experience, all their hard work, all the investments they put in, everything else. It's just ones that post a whole bunch of charts and they treat it like a numbers game. Joe, is this going to be a 12-hour stream? I don't know, but I'm getting kind of hungry. Let's see here. So here's the thing. I'm going to look. Let's see here. Where the question was that racist? 40% said, yes, you're the worst, Joe. I'm unsubscribing. 60% said, dude, you funny, man. Keep it going. You guys are crazy. All right. So what I'm going to do right now is I'm going to look. Why does Binance keep dumping Bitcoin? Any thoughts? But this is what I would like to see. Maybe a bounce here. Come up. This is what I would like to see right here. This is my. Oh man, I didn't even do it. This is my plan A. Could this happen? Sure. That's if the bulls come in, if the buyers step in. We need to break above this level. But this is what I'm thinking. From here, we go up, we come down, boop, bounce zone. And then now let's see, does it come up to come down, which I do think, or does it just dump? This is my A. Here's my B. And my C. But this can only happen if, the buyers start coming in and everything else. News. And then maybe, I think it was Piper Academy this morning, where they were asking about, the government jobs and the stuff in the government, to where, what would it do? He was asking his AI, Pam. And Pam said that it would look good for Bitcoin and the stock market, really, if certain things happen. So we could come down and then eventually come up and then maybe do this. So again, it's all level by level. Hey, we got Mr. T in the house. Lil Casper says, is this live or is this a replay? It's live. I'm getting hungry also. No, this is the future. So I'm gonna check to see how many viewers we have. If we have a number under the amount, then that'll be in the end of the stream, and I'll get some food. I don't like this. So here, down, up, down. This is good. Then down. I want to see this bounce. So right now, this is the decision point. So let's go ahead and hide this. This is my decision point right here. Let me double check. Let me double check on this. From here to here. Okay, a little bit lower. Right here is my decision point. This. I need it to do this. This is what I need right now. And because of that, I don't want it coming down here. So now I'm getting my stop loss and I'm moving it right here. So this is the second time we moved our stop loss to here. And we just move it according to what we're seeing on the charts. So this is my new stop loss. I'm gonna go to my trade. And I'm gonna cancel my previous stop loss. Oh, I didn't do it. Okay, so that cut that in half. Okay. So here, we reduced our position or our risk by half by doing it here. And then we reduced it by half again by doing it here. Sounds good to me. We're doing a 30x leverage. Normally I do 75. I'm really glad I did 30. I would have been really happy with 75 if we would have gone up. But in hindsight, man, am I happy it was 30. Let's see here. Let's go to, okay, so let's kind of zoom in now. It's breaking below. Breaking below. Over here. We're breaking below. Masked is live. What's going on? Good to see you again. Good to see you again. Just to let you know, we're doing an extended stream right now. Normally we go live Monday through Friday, 12 p.m. Eastern Standard, Saturday and Sunday at 4. But today we entered a live trade and we're like, you know what, let's just go and try to play this out. So thank you very much for being here. Let's see here. Hope you're doing good. Love your work. Thank you, my friend. Thank you very much. Yeah, if you have any questions, guys, let me know. So right now, not liking it. Not liking it one bit. I want to see this bounce right here. The lowest I want to see it is in this golden pocket. And for everybody who knows, in the golden pocket, once we enter this, I start getting a little nervous. Why? Well, because it could go below the golden pocket to the 786, get rejected over the 618, and then now, man, don't like it. Don't like it. Maybe we need to play the pump song again. I don't know if the market maker is going to listen, but let's see.
Take them profits, no remorse. Move like a shark, stay on course. Market makers make it bounce. Watch that wig, no flounce. Stay disciplined, stay profound. Market makers make it bounce. Charles tell stories, emotions scream loud. The wise stay patient, the greedy heads.
All right, guys, the charts tell stories. So let's read this from Mr. Trades. I'm sorry, My Trades. My Trades say, thanks, Joe, for the reply, mates. But seems preposterous that streamers are teaching us to trade daily for profits, and this should suffice a living. But instead, seems more like a show. Depends on how much you're trading with. I mean, if you're trading with 10 grand, can you make, $300 in 4 minutes? Can you make $300 in, a day, depending on your leverage? Sure. Do you even need leverage? No. Depends on how much money you're trading with. Like, there's a lot of things that come into play when it comes to trading. How long can you be in the trade? Are you okay with it going down 20, 30% and you adding to your position so you don't get stopped out? if you're convinced that it's going to go up. But yeah, in reference to, can you make a living off of trading? 100%. 100%. Can you get lucky and make a living? Sure, of course. But like, you can only be lucky for so long. You know what I mean? So yeah. And then especially if you have a group, well, you can make it look like you're winning all the time. Because when you take losses, you can just add more to your account because you have a group that's paying you. So that's very important. And there's a lot of people that aren't transparent with that part. Or it's like, yeah, man, I make money. I make money for my group. Now, granted, do I make money for my group? I make very little. And that money, it goes back into reinvesting into the business. I'm all about reinvesting. So let's say somebody does a new course about something or other. It's like, well, that sounds interesting. So I'll buy the course and I'll watch the videos and I'll take the notes. And those 8 hours or 12 hours of lessons and lessons and lessons and no PDFs, no outlines, no nothing. I do my own in addition to getting what they're teaching and the stuff that I already know. And I merge it together and I make it my own. And then I'll make a 1 hour video with PDFs, with outlines, with whatever, so that I can present it to my group because, well, they're paying for education, they're paying for the updates, they're paying for all the stuff. And then I give it to them for free. And then if somebody wants it who's not in the group, well, then I normally charge like $100, $300, something like that. And if you want it, great. If not, well, then just watch the show, ask me questions, and I'll show you. Granted, I won't give you an hour's worth of content on that one thing, but that's how I reinvest. And then so I'm constantly like learning. I'm constantly, adding to my skills, because if you get to the point where it's like, oh, I know it all, and no, that'll wreck you. It'll wreck you. Come on, let's go first target. Taking forever. It's gonna be an 8-hour show. Let's go. For now, we're just watching this. Okay. So here, you created any group? Yeah, man, I'm in a group. So here's some great news, guys. If you like Discord, I have a Discord group. If there's any admins in the chat, please put the Discord group link in the chat. I also have a Telegram group. If you like Telegram, I love Telegram. I don't like Discord. I already explained why earlier. But I have a free Telegram group. Reach out to me, trade_intuition on Telegram, and say, Joe, can I join the free Telegram group? Now, granted, I don't post everything that I post in the VIP because that wouldn't be fair, but I help you make money. Why am I so interested in helping you make money in the Discord for free and the free portion of Telegram? Just makes sense. I make you money. You see that my stuff works. Do we win all the time? No. Do we lose? Yeah. But you see that my stuff works. Guess what you're going to want to do? You're going to want to get into the VIP section, and then you contribute to paying it forward for me teaching other people. So I am very highly interested in making you money. I'm very highly interested in giving you all my secrets and my tips and tricks right now to show you I know what I'm talking about. And then if you make money, join the group. If you want the stuff for free, watch me tomorrow, 12 p.m. Eastern Standard, Saturday and Sunday at 4. And keep on watching, keep on learning. That's what we do. That's what we do. Okay. Let's see here. Let's see here. Kareem says, how much is the VIP? Well, let me see if I can bring it up on here. Let me see. Right here. Joe, is your group $20? No. What just happened? Oh, it's thinking. Here we go. Oh, wrong one. That's me. Joe, that's a green screen. Here's my group. You can do this. You save a lot of money if you do the annual membership. Joe, that's a lot of money. That's a lot of information I give you. If you can't make this, heck, in 12 months, or it depends on how much money you have, really, because you can make this in shorter time. Now, granted, do I guarantee that you make this in a day? No. You trade with 20,000, maybe, but this is what you get. When I give you chart setups, it's the exact price when to enter and everything else. If you want lifetime membership, you save a bunch. And then I also have monthly as well. For the monthly, that's $99 a month, and that is on Patreon. And of course, all the links are in the description. But this is what we do. And Joe, is that expensive? Not even. This is like the going rate, if not maybe around the same as far as the group goes. But I'll tell you what, though, in my opinion, I give you what actually happens in the charts versus trying to sell you something. This right here is not to learn how to trade. Will you learn faster? Yeah, of course. But I show you how to trade. This is to have access to me and my group. Like, let me give you an example. Let's do this one. AVAX. So here, this was a setup I gave to my VIP. And in my VIP, let me just show you. Let's see here. So in the VIP, this is this is the setup. And this is last night at 10 o'clock. 2x short, yellow is aggressive entries. Recommend doing 4x because, well, you're closer to your stop loss. White is the safer entry. So we have aggressive people, we have safer traders. So I accommodate to everybody. And then, because they're further away from the stop loss, here's your stop loss, here are your targets. Video with thought process in a few minutes. So if you wanted to do an aggressive entry, you could have. And I'm doing a video for you. So in this video is roughly 6 minutes. And in this video, I talk about the thought process. Oh, you can't even see that, it's blurry. But talk about the thought process on how to enter, why we're entering, so on and so forth. So what I do a lot of is thought process. I do a lot of it. Then we also entered a new Bitcoin short, which that one, it hit both our targets. I believe it did. Yeah. So then we did a Bitcoin short. Now this Bitcoin short and long, I gave both to the free portion of the Discord. There's only free, but I gave it to Discord. So if you're not in Discord, get Discord, and also Telegram. So here we go. We hit our first target earlier, second target hit, stop loss was hit, and boom. Done. So why am I doing this for people for free? Because I want you to join the group, the VIP group, so I can help continuing paying it forward. Let's see here. Literally just says, love how Joe always talks in third person. Oh. Dave P says, VIP is amazing. There you go. And then we did another so I did another video. This is a 5-minute video. No, 2-minute video. There's a 2-minute video where we're saying, move your stop loss. Move your stop loss. Move it here. Over here, move it here. And I give you the reason why. It's 2 minutes. That's 1 minute and 58 seconds. Give you an explanation why. So for me, thought process is very important. And that's what we do in the group. That's what we do. Let's go back to Bitcoin. Holy smokes. Let's go. Moon mission. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let me see if I lost anybody. They're probably thinking, oh my gosh, Joe, that's a crazy amount. You're driving a Ferrari. No, Hey, we did drop people. We did drop some people. But yeah, so that's what I do. I show you how to trade. And I'm very, very motivated to make you money. I'm motivated to make you money before you join the group. Everybody else, in my opinion, is very motivated to trick you into joining their group. They say, look at this trade, look at this trade, look at this trade. But what you don't realize is they're showing you 8 results for the week, amazing gains. However, they don't tell you that they've been posting 10 charts a day for the past 7 days. That's 70 charts just for them. Then they have 3 admins that are posting 5 to 7 charts a day. That's a lot of charts. And you have 8 results? Really? So it's a numbers game. I don't play the numbers game. We're in very few trades, very few. Let's see here. Steve says, how many people you have in your VIP? Most of them join using the lifetime membership, which you save a crap load of money. But in my VIP. And here's another thing too. Reason I don't have it $20, I don't want a lot of people. I'm telling you that right now. Because what I do is if you have a chart, and I'm always saying this too, hey guys, post your charts. Let me know if you want me to review your charts. So I review charts too. So if I have a lot of people that are just doing, it's too much. Let's see here. In the VIP. Double checking. So this is how many? You got 79. Not bad. 79 members. Most of them did the lifetime membership because they know they're going to be with me for at least 2 years. At least, in my opinion, you're going to, even though you know how to trade now, what you're doing is you're managing your time because I'm in these charts. I'm seeing, oh, it looks like Bitcoin's doing this or the market's doing this. Let me update everybody. And then you get pinged, you get updated, and now you're able to close out your trades. And you can be enjoying dinner, you can be going out with the boys, you can be doing whatever. And I'm watching these charts. So you're leveraging your time. Let's see here. I like that. Most want to take to teach. Yeah. So for me, I'm very, very highly interested. You cannot believe how interested I am into making you money. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, you make money, you join the group, and then you see all the updates that I do, and they're important updates. So, I get this compliment a bunch, where people they'll join the group, and then they go to work or whatever, they check back like 4 hours, 8 hours later, and they're like, Joe, I really like that there's not like 87 missed messages. There's like 1 or 2. Yeah. Because if I don't need a post in the group, I'm not going to post random nonsense just for the activity. I post when it's needed. Same thing with my setups. I posted 1 short yesterday. And then I posted Bitcoin trade yesterday, Bitcoin trade the day before, but then it closed the next day. And then the other ones, they're like investments. So like I'm not posting a lot of trades because right now is not the best time. Now, when the trading gets better, of course, we're going to trade. Do we miss trades? Yeah, of course. I tell my group, we're going to miss trades. But then there's sometimes, oh man, I did a video. I think I shared it earlier. I did a video. Yeah, I'm so upset. I missed out on APT. So this is this is the reason why I prefer Telegram over Discord. If you missed this part, just rewind back to where this diagram's here. I love Telegram. But for APT, man, I'm so upset with myself. I saw this too. 12 o'clock last night. I saw this and I was doing stuff and I was like, nope, let me finish this stuff first. And then I started doing other stuff, then checking the business, the emails and everything else. And I forgot about it. And sure enough, it moved 5%. It's like, dang it. Could we enter when I saw this again? No. Why? It already moved. It already moved. And now it could go up, down, and then maybe break this, and then now we get stopped out. So in order for us to short it, it needs to come up. The higher it goes, the better. Come down and then break the low, then we can possibly enter. So I went over this earlier. Very disappointed because I saw it. Beautiful setup. And I'm just busy with doing other stuff. And we're gonna miss trades. And I actually put this earlier today at I think like 10 in the morning. You know, checking all the charts and everything. It's like, oh no. But it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. So now, what do I want to see? Okay, let's walk through this. Now, because we came up to here, I want to see the price do something like this. Oh wow, it jumped up there. I want to see the price do something like this. From here to come down to here, beautiful. Now come up. Now, I don't want the price. It might, just like last time, it might start a range. It might actually start a range. It might do something like this, where we're doing this. So something like that. So we'll see. So I'm looking either for a range, the start of a range, or potentially it reversing a little bit more, which is good. I would like to see it reverse a little bit more or pull back before the breakout. Now, if we come down here and we come up and then we roll over, well, then we're getting stopped out. Like the chances of getting stopped out is like 98%. Joe, how did you get that number? I just made it up. Yeah. Who's here, guys? Put a 7 in the chat if you're still here. Put a 7 in the chat. Are we going to do a 12-hour stream? Joe, I hope not. Because I still haven't had food. I got 2 bananas right here at my desk. But what do I want to eat? I got burned out of chicken breast. Maybe I will eat chicken breast. I don't know. We got 7s in the chat. We got 7s. Thank you guys. You guys are the best. Now, if we go to a number, if we reach a number, okay, if we reach a number of viewers that's lower than my threshold, then the show stops. So hopefully more people come in. No. But right now, let's see what happens. Chinese food, man. I haven't had. No, I'm lying. I was gonna say I haven't had Chinese food in a long time. Actually, I had Chinese food like 2 weeks ago. Yeah, there's a Chinese food place the next town over, which isn't far. I say like 15 minutes, which is good. And man, good Chinese food. It was real good. I went over there in that area to get some Mexican food. I was like, ooh, some Mexican. I want to go to a restaurant that has sopapillas. I might be putting an extra syllable in there. Sopapillas. I think that's how it's said. It's a bread that's like it's puffed up and it's empty in the center. Wow, man. There used to be a restaurant in San Antonio. It used to be called Pancho's. Man, I should love that place. Now, granted, their food was horrible. Their food, I'd say, is a 2. Yeah, out of 10. Their sopapillas, oh my gosh. And their cheese enchiladas by themselves were like a 3. Just horrible, gross. But you mix those two together, oh my gosh, the best thing since sliced bread. Oh my gosh. And then you put some honey on just the sopapilla by itself. Oh my gosh. But every time I would take my mom to the doctor, and I take her there, at least once a month, sometimes 2-3 times a month. Once we were done, I'd ask her, it was like a good 20-minute drive from the doctor's, 25-minute drive. I told her, I said, Mom, you want some lunch? Oh yeah, I want some lunch. Where do you want to go? Wherever. I said, you want to go to Pancho's? Because it was far, considering all the restaurants that were around us. And she goes, oh yes, she loved Pancho's. So we take her, I would take her to Pancho's. And it was funny too, because she had a handicap placard. And so here's the front door. Here's the parking space for the front door. The handicap spot was across the parking lot. And so what I would do is I would hang my handicap parking sticker, and I would park further away from the door just so I could use and park in the handicap spot. And then we'd go and eat. And we would do that almost all the time. Man, I'd always take her out there. She loved it. She loved it so much. And it was funny too, because the waiter said, is this your only son? She goes, oh, no, I have another son who lived really close to Pancho's. And he goes, oh, okay, well, it's just because I only see this son, bringing you out. He goes, he must love you. So yeah, I'm her favorite. So yeah, it was fun. But oh my gosh, man, those are so empanadas. Empanadas are, they're good. They're more of a pastry with filling inside, usually like pumpkin or apple, which they're good too. It's funny. In Georgia, we need more Mexicans, because there's a Mexican restaurant in the town I used to live in. Straight up Mexico. Loved it. All the people there barely speak English. Loved it. And then I order a sopapilla because I'm thinking it's going to be great. It's a sopapilla. Actually, it's a munuelo. And if you know the difference, it's like a fried tortilla, and it has cinnamon and sugar. So the waiter brings out the what I thought was a sopapilla, because it says on the thing sopapilla, but it is a munuelo. And I say, hey man, I guess you'd be tricking all these white people. Not racist or anything. I said, you're tricking a bunch of these white people. This is a munuelo. He goes, yeah, I know. I was like, you don't have any sopapillas? No, this is what they call them. All right. So yeah, I got duped. All right. So right now we're going up. Let's go. Let's go to the moon. Oh, let's do the pump song.
Late night sessions, eyes glued to the screen. Charts looking heavy, but we move like a machine. Candles playing tricks, yeah, they trapped the whole crowd. Wick hitting the lows, portfolio getting plowed. Liquidity pockets, that's where they hunt. Fake breakdown stops getting hit, eating your lunch. Market makers be sneaky, just like a mouse. Traders just looking for that bounce. Back. Wrist tight, stop loss, snug, protect the bag, don't get rug, greed to get you wrecked, that's facts, no doubt, take them profits, that's what this game's about. Market makers make it bounce. Support level, get respect, now we pounce, hold a level, this is where it counts. Market makers make it bounce. Don't freeze when it drops, just glance. See the zone.
Yeah, don't freeze when it drops, just glance. Because we're expecting it. Could it drop? Sure, but you don't freeze up. I don't know what that is. No idea. Here in this town, they have some restaurants, but they're never open. So I don't know, because of the size of this town, if they are only open like on the weekends. I don't know. But they have a steakhouse, but every time I drive by there, it's always closed. The sign says open, but the door's always locked. I don't know. I don't know what that is. Man, I miss, what do I miss? I miss menudo, that's for sure. I miss caldo, that's for sure. I miss San Antonio a lot. I bet you if they had a good. So here's my thing. If you go to a Mexican restaurant, what I need to start doing is just ordering tortillas. I want 2 tortillas. That's it. If they bring in the tortillas and they're mass produced or whatever, I'm not gonna eat there. That's what I need to start doing. Now, if they have a little abuelita in the back, with her apron, little gordita, little chubby girl, and she's has the rolling pin, and she's making the tortillas. Man, Boom, that's my spot. That's where I want to go. But everything else, let's see here. Yum yum. Is this a surprise 12-hour stream? If so, I have to take some PTO from work. I didn't even prepare for it. Oh yes. Oh my gosh, man. I admit, man. And then, but the tortilla, that's what really makes it, man. Like you have that caldo with rice. Oh my gosh. You eat that and you get your tortilla. Menudo. Oh my gosh. So good. Okay. So here, we did come down to this area for a possible bounce, came up, went right through it into our larger area of a bounce. This is why we don't freak out. And if we do get stopped out, we get stopped out. No biggie, whatever. Came up, came down, beautiful, broke this level, awesome. Now it's starting to come up. Okay, good. Now what we can do is we can clean up our charts. We can actually get this and move it up right here. So do this to here, this to here. And then this, we don't really care about anymore. This we can remove because, well, it did not come down. I would like to see it come down now and do this. Well, let me delete this. This is what I would like to see come down. And then this. Here's what I would like to see. The closest to homemade tortillas to me is the Costco. Oh no. Oh no. Trade tuition, what is your ethnicity? You can't even say. You must be Mexican. I want to say Hispanic, but I do Hispanic, Indian. When I went to Hawaii, I saw the Samoans out there. I was like, I don't know if this is a fat joke or if I belong here, but I look like them. Love Joe streams. Extra time bonus. Popcorn. What I want to do is I don't even want to get married again. But if I did, I love white girls. White women? Good Lord. But I would have to marry either a white one that knows how to cook Mexican food or a Mexican girl. I don't want to get married though. I really don't. But if I did, if I became so desperate to eat food, man, my last one, she was white, but man, she could cook. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Best cook out of all of my multiple marriages. Best absolute cook. Oh my God, man, she would clean. Good Lord. She was smart too. She was real smart. She was psycho. She was very attractive, very attractive. So the more attractive they are, the more psycho they are. Don't believe me? Well, I have my tongue to prove it. She bit off a quarter of my tongue. Yeah. I don't believe you, Joe. Well, it's true. I can't roll my R's anymore. It took me like a year and a half to roll the R's. Listen. Tortillas. It's kind of there. Tortillas. Kind of there. But she bit on my tongue. Latinas are wow. Yeah, I do like them Latinas, but I prefer white females. Now, females, they prefer two things. Well, they prefer a couple things. One, great shape. You're in great shape, good. But if you have big money, well, that kind of great shape, it doesn't matter so much. That's what I learned as a registered nurse. Crap a little overtime. Who's that powwow? Powwow, or however you say his name, where he says same females, but a year later they're trying to talk to me. Why? because my pockets stick out more than my belly. Boom. That's what it is. So you got that money. They can look past the weight. It is what it is. It is what it is. What says, I love me a woman that cooks and is honest, but man, they're out. Yeah, they're out of circulation. They really are. Now, if you're lucky, you'll find one. And hopefully they're okay, but as far as the looks go, like us, man, we could be ugly. We make money. I mean, that our levels of attractiveness go up, plain and simple. But the same thing goes for females. If you're not as attractive as somebody else, but you're keeping the house clean, you're making sure your man's fed, you're praising your man, or just edifying him. Man, I saw a video, dude. It made me cry. Like, I wouldn't say like cry like a baby, but my eyes got teary. I'm not gonna lie. There was some allergies in both my eyes. I'm not gonna lie. Where the dude come home from work, and you can see he's tired. Hard job, whatever. He goes and he's eating dinner, and his girlfriend or wife or whatever made him dinner, and she said, "You know what? I just want to say, I appreciate you." He looks at her like, "What?" And she goes, "I don't say it enough. I appreciate you. I appreciate you waking up at 5 a.m. or 4:30, leaving the house, working. I know your job is very hard. You have all these responsibilities, the bills and everything else." I'm assuming she didn't work. And the bills and everything else, and taking care of, whatever. And I just want to thank you. And you could just see the look of his face, like, I have never had a female tell me this. That's all we need as men. That's it. Edify us. Appreciate us. As far as men, we're always, "Oh man, you're beautiful, this and that, blah, blah." But it falls on deaf ears, because when another man says, "Hey man, you're looking pretty hot. You're looking nice. Ooh, oh, thank you." It means something, because it's somebody else. So just be careful. All right, moving on. So here it is. Mr. T says futures. Steve says true story. Yep, facts. Very true. Very true. I'm an old man. I got wisdom. If you want to learn how to be in a successful relationship, take it from me. I've been in 3 marriages. Joe, that's not good. I can show you what not to do. Oh, okay. Steve says less women with less looks that are 5 and 6, but have, yeah, bullish to the moon. Let's go. Yeah, my second one, she was okay, but I tell you what though, she appreciated me, cooked for me. I was going through nursing school, and she knew that when I came home, boom, dinner. And then after dinner, I went straight to the computer and I would study for another 6, maybe 8 hours. Like every single day. She never whined, "Oh, you never spend time with me. Oh, you never do this." And she was a homebody. Oh my gosh. Which I liked it because it saved me a lot of money. But then when I became a nurse and made crap loads of money, I wanted to go out. I wanted to go have fun. And I could do it now. She didn't want to. And like we would go out to eat maybe 3 times a week. But even then she was like, "Let's just get pizza." It's like, "No, let's go to a restaurant. Let's sit down. Let's enjoy the environment." And but she was good. She was real good. Let's see here. How's our trade going? Right now is the trade going good? I don't want to passing this now. So now we're up here. And notice what we're doing. We're managing our risk. So right now we're barely at a loss. barely at a loss. We need to move it up a little bit more to be in profit, to at least cover our fees. But I don't want to get stopped out prematurely. So I'm going to cancel my stop loss. I'm going to re-enter my stop loss. 120553.1. Confirm. Okay. And this is what I do for the VIP. In case y'all are wondering. What I do is exactly this. Where we do our entry. And then, so you're not looking at it, you can be enjoying your time with your family, be watching a movie, be doing whatever. And when I see this stuff, I update the group. I was like, all right, here, move up your stop loss, take profits, take something out, I recommend taking profits, blah, blah. And that's what we do. So right now, why do I not want it to break below this? Well, because if we look at this extension link, make sure magnet tool's on, come over here. And I want to thank you guys for being here. You guys are the best. We can see our 0.5 is right here. So our 382 is right in here, which is good. We have our levels here too. So we have a couple things that could potentially, hopefully, find a support. But if we do come lower, I don't want it breaking below this, which would actually be below our 618, which that's our danger point. And if we do, well, then we lost a trade. Gonna happen. Do I want it to? No. What do I want it to do? Well,
late night sessions, eyes glued to the screen. Charts looking heavy, but we move like a machine. Candles playing tricks, yeah, they trapped the whole crowd. Wick hitting the lows, portfolio getting plowed. Liquidity pockets, that's where they hunt. Fake breakdown stops getting hit, eating your lunch. Market makers be sneaky, just like a mouse. Traders just looking for that bounce. Bounce, back. Wrist tight, stop loss, snug, protect the bag, don't get rug, greed to get you wrecked, that's facts, no doubt, take them profits, that's what this game's about. Market makers make it bounce. Support level, get respect, now we pounce, hold a level, this is where it counts. Market makers make it bounce. Don't freeze when it drops, just glance. See the zone, that's our chance. Take your profit, don't trade with greed, or else your portfolio will surely bleed. Market makers target stops, taking retails lunch. Then pump it high like a savage punch. Double bottom looking like a bounce. No disguise, candle close after retesting. The breakout is all prize. Volume spike, that's your cue. Ride it clean, take what's due. Smart money flows where the weak get shook. We be reading the charts, they be reading the book. Don't pray for luck, that's a clown's route. Traders joining groups, do the mentors, know what they talking about. If you ain't got a stop loss, you already lost. Risk small, think big, calculate that cost. Support ain't a guess, it's a level of defense. Bounce plays pay when your logic makes sense.
Bounce. Yeah, still no one. We haven't been stopped out yet. We have not been stopped out yet. So here, I would like to see a bounce here. Now that we went up this much, I would like to see a bounce here. Let's kind of zoom out a little bit. Let's zoom out. So here we had some nice support, on a larger time frame. I would like to see a bounce here. Man, there's been times, oh my gosh, there have been times where I've been doing this and we're in the trade for like 3 hours, 4 hours, and then boop, we get stopped out. It's like, seriously? Like, we worked our way up to either a very small loss or barely profit, like barely enough to cover the fees. And then we get stopped out. So like, seriously, 4 hours down the drain. Come on. We didn't even hit our first target. It's like, oh my gosh. But hopefully that doesn't happen here. Hopefully we get our first target at least. $14 going to the moon. Let's go. Let's do it. He says, this is nice show. Usually not much going on this late in the afternoon as far as streams. Oh, really? Well, that's cool. What time is it? 3? 3:30? Okay. Duly noted. Duly noted. Yeah, so here I was thinking we might come down, you know, if we pull back here. But now this is a pretty significant drop. This is a mean drop. That's a mean drop right there. That's really aggressive and mean. It didn't even go down, up, down, up, down, up. It just went down, 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 down. Hopefully we don't get stopped out with a wick. Let's see. We'll see. We'll see. All right, so we got a poll going. I'm gonna let the poll be there for a few more seconds. Gonna do it. Oh, we got some. Okay, cool. A few more moments. Let's see here. Mr. T says, why AIA dropped 42% in 1 hour? Can you look at it, please? Yeah, sure. Let's do it. Please don't stop us out. Please don't stop us out. I gotta get a candle. I gotta get a candle. All I got is birthday candles. Oh, it's almost my birthday, guys. It's almost my birthday. Let us look at first what it is. Over here. Let's go to... Let's do this. It's almost my birthday. All right, so it was AIA. Degen Agent. Well, the market cap is only 146, so that means it is a very small market cap. It takes very little money to move, either going up or down. So that's one thing. It is fairly a new coin, not even a month old. Let's go to their website. And on their website, it says, ooh, I like the website. Dark, they get a +1. Building trustworthy AI autonomy. Buzzwords. Okay, I'm going. The wheel doesn't work. Oh, it's unresponsive. Let's wait. So while that's loading up, let's go to their. Let's see what they are. Come over here. Show all. AI agent. Okay. Binance ecosystem. Okay. Move VM. AI. SUI chain. BNB chain. Okay. Let us look at where can they be bought. Binance Alpha. What's that? I don't know about Binance Alpha is. BitGet. That's where they have a lot of the volume. 24-hour trading volume. MEXC, a little bit. Okay. 2-bit. Okay. Let's go check their website again. Let's hit refresh. See, doing good. See, Zora pumped for me today. Hey, there you go. Okay, let's see if their website loads up. While their website's going, let's go to their X account. 298.1 thousand followers. Holy smokes. They joined this over a year ago. What's that, year and a half? Okay, people I follow, don't really follow them. Okay, largest AI infra on SUI, Binance Smart Chain, and Bitcoin. Deploy autonomous AI agents with identity, continuing, and consensus. I think that's, I don't know. I probably said that wrong. Make AI smarter. And hopefully Joe can read regular language. Thanks. Yay. Join Discord and stake 400 for max rewards. Okay, I do like it when they do that. When they make you buy it and stake it, that means you're not going to sell it. That was some time ago. This was 14 hours ago. Okay. I'm not seeing a reason for a dump. The 7th, the 6th. Okay. Their website's not loading up. Okay, so I gave them a +1. Right now they're getting a -7. Could it be my system? Sure. All right. So let us look at let's just look at the chart because their thing's not loading up. Joe, you look great. You need to eat some food. Think so. Bounce. Need a bounce. Maybe this will help.
Late night sessions, eyes glued to the screen. Charts looking heavy, but we move like a machine. Candles playing tricks, yeah, they trap the whole crowd. Wick hitting the lows, portfolio getting plowed. Liquidity pockets, that's where they hunt. Fake breakdown stops getting hit, eating your lunch. Market makers be sneaky, just like a mouse. Traders just looking for that bounce. Bounce, wrist tight, stop loss, snug, protect the bag, don't get rug, greed to get you wrecked. That's facts, no doubt. Take them profits, that's what this game's about.
Yep, you gotta take them profits, and that's what these guys are doing. They are taking their profits. Price was way down here doing nothing for an extended period of time, for like a month, doing nothing. And then somebody talked about him, and then here we go. We massive pump, then it pulled back. Then more than likely, I mean, this could have been a pump group. Hey guys, we just made 30x. Let's go. Keep on going. We have another round. And it goes again. And it's awesome, guys. Let's keep on going. And then it goes again. And then now everybody's selling because they're making money. It happens. And especially with lower market cap coins, which we showed you the market cap on that one. The lower the market cap, the easier it is to move the price. And that's what we can see here. We're moving the price. Very easy to move. You know, it doesn't look too bad. There's not a lot of wicks on the upside and downside of each individual candle. So, I mean, that's good. Let's go to the 1 hour. On the 1 hour, candle bodies look okay. It doesn't look like this. This I don't like. These kind of bodies I don't like. Because there's nobody buying. All this is a bot. Buy, sell, buy, sell, buy, sell. Just so there's activity on the exchange. Buy, sell, buy, sell, buy, sell. There's nothing. Then we start getting some moves. And then comes up. And then eventually comes up. Then once it breaks this level, this was our first, level 1. And eventually, potentially, it may come down. But it just depends on how many people bought way down here that are trying to sell. That's the reason. Could this pump? Sure. Right now, it's in this little zone. In that little zone. Will we come down more for this and this? Sure, of course. But if I was a degen, and I'm not, but if I was, let me see what a degen play I would do. 33%. Okay. So here's one thing I do want to point out. This does move very aggressively. Very aggressively. You know, up, down, moon, dump, up, down, moon, dump. So the thing moves very aggressively. So what I would like to do is I would like to see this come up to about this level, which would put it to about this level. Come down, come up, break the level into the trade. This is what I would like to see. But because this is very aggressive, this could do something like this. And then maybe come down some more and then do something like this. Because of the very low market cap coin. So if you wanted to, again, none of this is financial advice. This would be a very aggressive trade where you enter here, and this will be a blue. And let's do it dotted. That way we know it's aggressive. Joe, that doesn't look like dots. It might. And this would be a lower entry, and that's dotted as well. Because for me, it's too high risk. So if I had $100, I would put, why not? 50 here, 50 here. No stop loss. This could go to zero. No leverage either. Zero leverage. Joe, you run like a kindergarten. Calm down. No leverage. That's what I would do. All right. Let's see here. Steve says, awesome. I'm good, buddy. Did you get, see, Robinhood, okay, you're talking about that, something else. Okay. Okay. Very good. So let's check our Bitcoin. And we're bouncing. For a moment, I was kind of hoping, oh, we got sucked out. Okay, guys, good night. Thank you so much. I'm going to go eat something to eat. So I'm thinking, what should I go to eat? Well, I mean, I have food. Oh, I just had a, no, I'm not going to say it. What should I, let's see here. I don't know. I ate some fried chicken. Fried chicken. The other day. I got vegetables. Boring. What is Zora backed by? Or do? Let's look at it. Let's look it up. Zora. Come over here. Let's get rid of this degen thing. It didn't even. So let's do Zora. Zora. 398 million market cap. Okay. And what is it? See here. NFTs, boring. Layer 2, smart, social money. Social media. So I guess it's an app that you can pay people on. Base, social token, boring. Let's go to the website. Sparks are new. Sparks are now ETH. What? We now show balances and prices in ETH. Sparks were always just ETH. Now we're showing you the real thing. Nothing changed about how you trade or earn. Okay? Is this a real chart? I think this is in Mexico. Joe, don't you mean Spanish? Calm down. Where did I go to? Is that a website? Is it hacking me right now? Because this is like a Twitter feed. So their website gets -4 because it's a Twitter feed or some kind of feed, or maybe this is what it is. This is what it is. This is the app. Plus, log in. I don't even know what you are. Alerts. Log in. Little man. Log in. Home. Can I click on this person? Post. Holders. Holding. I don't know what any of this means. Zora on base. Wait. We did Zora earlier. Steak. I want steak. If our Bitcoin goes to our second target, I could get steak. Like Instagram? Click on it. Holy, did it say money? Had money on there? Total volume, $4.80. What? Holy smokes, Snake P says, thank you for looking at Zora. Holy smokes, man, we look at it all day. Keep them coming. No, I'm playing. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you, man. What is this? Markup? I'm confused. I don't know what I'm looking at. Creator earning 4 cents. So, oh, you can sell the picture. It says how many people are that bought it. So you sell pictures on here. So here's market cap of what? Of this person? Okay, let's see. I'm confused. Creator earnings 5 cents. I mean, can you imagine this? If you just put post on here and you get 5 cents, that's 5 cents I didn't have. Y'all know me. This is what I got right here. $14. $14. That's all I got. Can you imagine that? You post pictures or 5 cents is 5 cents. You do that a million times. No, but I mean, that's 5 cents. It's only been 2 days ago. He already earned 5 cents. Creators earn rewards from trading activity. Rewards are a percentage of the funds spent from trading. So what, I buy this and then I trade it with somebody? So they're getting like an NFT fee? I think that's what it is. Bet on Zora stars, get rewards. Top 100 traders share 200K. How to join? Trade with your Zora wallet or external wallet. Huh. I don't know. I wish there was like a website. Did we go to their X? So creator, post. More creators means more opportunity. I don't know. I'll probably have to see a YouTube video on that. It's got me curious. Hey man, 5 cents, 5 cents. Just saying. Any content creation. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, the reason prices crash is just that, price goes up, price goes down. Let's go back to the thingamabob. We're getting a bounce here. Okay. So here, if we would have come up to come down, we wouldn't have panicked. This is our bounce. Could we have gotten wicked? Sure. Wicked out? Sure. But then we're looking for this. But right now, since it's doing this and not this, well, then right now my thought process changes. Then what I'm doing is I'm literally showing you the thought process as the price is happening. And what I'm doing is based off of the new information that we have. And let me just show you. Let me show you what I'm talking about. What you talking about, Willis? Well, let me show you. Calm down. No, magnet tool. From the low to this high. Right here. We came down to the 382. Beautiful. This is the bare minimum that I want to see come down to. I would like to see come down to 0.5. If so, great. If it goes into the golden pocket, I get a little little worried, but this is where our zone's at, so this will still be okay. So right now that it went to the 382, I really don't want to see it do this now. This is what I don't want to see it do. I don't want to see it do this, lose this level. Oh, crap. Come down here, then do this, lose this level. Oh, crap. Guess what just happened? We get stopped out. So, let's see here. Right now, we're in slight profit. No, we're at slight loss. So now what I'm going to do, wrong way. Let me extend this. So now what I want to do is I want to, where am I at? My bounce zone. I can't move it. Man, I want to move it. Can't do it. I'm just afraid that we come down, we break this. No, you know, I am going to do it. I don't want to break this level. So here's my stop loss. So now we're moving up our stop loss here. Hopefully we can do it in time. I don't want to break in this level. I don't want to break in this level. So even if we do come down here, now we may be going the other way. Come on, man. Joe, we just spent 14 hours looking at you do nothing, Joe. Calm down. You don't tell me what to do. Ooh, slight profit. Let's go. Moon mission. Let's go. Let's freaking. I'm gonna end the stream. Are you enjoying the extended stream? 88% said yes. 12% says, when are you gonna finish, man? I'm tired. Like, you're just talking about nonsense. All you're doing is you're getting on my nerves, Joe. You're getting on my nerves. We're getting close to that threshold. On once we drop so many viewers, we stop streaming. We're really, really close. We're like this close. We're very, very close. And thank you, JP. You're the best. Dave P is now my favorite. Dave P, you are now my favorite. Thank you so much for the super chat. It really does help support the channel. Greatly appreciate it. See here. JP says, Steve, it's kind of like X, but you can create your own coin, Dave P coin, to have your own memberships. Trade intuition, where are you at in this trade? Get in spots. We're doing leverage. We're doing 30x leverage. And here was our entry right here. We entered right over here. Price came down, then came up, did this number, came down. Our stop loss was down here. So we were safe. Then as the price is coming up, we're moving up our stop loss. We're moving up our stop loss. And what we're doing is we're reducing our risk. Let's just delete it because we're reducing our risk. And then as it's coming up and we're seeing more price action develop, we're moving up our risk, or reducing our risk. So now, if we get stopped out, we're in the money. If we get stopped out. Do I want to get stopped out? No. I want us to come up here. But it is what it is. So let's talk about food again. Let's talk about food. What? Man, I had a Burger King the other day. The hamburger was pretty good. I ended up getting the cheese stuffed jalapenos, I think. Boring. Very boring. I got the cinnamon rolls too. Ooh, those were good. Those are good. What do I want to eat? It's gonna be funny. I'm gonna be talking about food all this time, and then I'm just gonna go and eat some. I do like the vegetables. I like the texture. I like the crunch. I like all that stuff. I'll probably just eat that in some grilled chicken. Boring. Let's see here. I'm going on the list. JB says, let's go. Steve says, awesome, thank you. I know I'm asking a stupid question. There are no stupid questions. Very important. There are no stupid questions. There's two. Yo, that's only one. There's two. Questions we've either had before or questions we've never thought of yet. Or we haven't thought of yet. Those are the only two questions. There are no dumb questions. I have not even read the question yet, but there's either questions we've had before or haven't thought of yet. So the question says, does leverage and risk play in? But does leverage and risk play in? Let's see here. Remember, I'm learning. Okay, so in reference to, and I'm assuming like the entire setup, you're asking as far as leverage. So the leverage is because we're not trading with a lot of money. Like you don't need 30x leverage. You can use a 2x leverage. You can be at 0 leverage, but you would need more margin. So let's say you had 50,000 you wanted to trade with. You can put in 50,000 where we entered, no leverage, and if it came down, instead of worrying about getting liquidated or whatever, you just say, okay, well, let me put another 20,000, 30,000 lower. So you're lowering your average entry costs. So when it goes up, you're in the profit. Hopefully that made sense. If it didn't, stick around, it will. Now, we use 30x leverage because we're just looking for a little bitty move. That's another thing too. Do I think we're going to go up from here to the moon? No. I think we're going to come up to maybe here, about 122.3, to come down. And again, this is just a scalp trade. This is only supposed to be for a few minutes to a few hours, where we come up to about 22.3, come down, maybe into this bounce area, and then possibly come up. Or I don't think we're going to come down. I think we'll do something like this. So this is just us playing. So that's the reason we have 30x. If this was going to be a longer term play, well, then you could just do a 2x or a 4x or 5x. But since we're looking for just a little bitty move, that's what we do 30x. If I was going to do where I only wanted like this amount of move, I could do a 75x. Let's say we entered here. I could do a 75x because here's, let's say, my target. But my stop loss would have to be really tight. And there might be, I get stopped out, lose. Then I get stopped out again, lose. Then I get stopped out again, lose. Then I enter, and this time I don't get stopped out. And now I make up for my 3 losses plus a little extra. Because my first target would have hit. Then my second target, maybe it's way up here. But I start seeing it come down. And because it went straight up, it's like, let me take some more profit. And then I move up my stop loss really tight, and then my second profit gets hit, and my stop loss gets hit. Good. I made money. So there's a lot of things and so that's not a dumb question. So there's a lot of things that come into play. One, how much money are you putting in? How much margin? It's called margin. And 2, how long do you expect to be in the play? Few hours, few minutes, or a couple days. And then 3, like, what does your setup look like? Is it an aggressive setup to where it's very high risk? If so, lower leverage. If it's, to where you think that it's a great setup and all the stars align, you got bullish divergence, you have a breakout of a level, you have just everything's higher time frames. Well, now, if you wanted to, you could do higher leverage because the likelihood of it playing out in your direction is greater. Sometimes you may get sucked out once or twice before it actually plays out. Come on, we need a bounce.
Market makers play, they run the town. But when you learn their game, announce price finding the support level now, make it bounce. Market makers make it bounce. Price hit low and renounce. Take them profits, no remorse. Move like a shark, stay on course.
That's right, guys. We got to move like a shark, stay on course. We really do. And thank you, West. That means a lot to me. It really does. There are some times where it's like, you know what? I'm just gonna do this for the group. I'm kind of tired doing YouTube. Just gonna do it for the group, and because of the group, it motivates me to continue doing it for YouTube. Steve says, West, true story. It's nice here. Yeah, and that's what we try to do. I don't try to bamboozle you. I don't try to trick you. Like with our BNB trade. Let me pull up our BNB. For our BNB trade, we are currently, this was a regular setup. This was a regular setup. And our target hit, which was 50%. And I put some leverage on it. And this was our BNB. This is our 1 to 2 month hold trade. Did I know we were going to do this quick? No. And I tell my group, I tell everybody, I tell people on YouTube, we got lucky. Now, granted, I do think BNB is going to continue to do work. I mentioned this last year, especially to my VIP group, that CZ is not going to let Solana rule. It's more like a pride thing, in my opinion. And I think, did I move on my stop loss? Sometimes I get to talking. Yes. And I think BNB is going to do it. So sure enough, we got into it. No leverage, but I recommend people, if you want to, you can get to leverage, just, at your entries, so on and so forth. Don't get liquidated. And that one, I ended up doing a 3X and made some money. Could it have gone down? Sure. We just add to it. Because those are not trades. Those are investments. And yes, we are taking profits on those. On the way up, our next target is like 75% from our entry, something like that. But I let everybody know that, that doesn't happen all the time. But we do have some coins that we're in where that's what I am expecting. Holy smokes. West became a member. Awesome. You're the best. And my favorite. Let's see here. West says, I love it here, Steve. Tough times for me at the moment, but I wouldn't get knocked down, get backed up. Yep. And that's the beautiful part of a community. Whether it's in the paid group or the free groups, that's the best part, is that, like, you can tell people, hey man, like, I lost today. Oh, you did too? Man, I lost too. Oh, you did? Oh yeah, man, it's been horrible. Oh, I thought it was only me, because I'm seeing all these YouTubers, all these people on X showing all their gains and how great they are. And that makes me like, don't worry, man. Like, I lost. Oh, okay. You don't feel bad. But yeah, it's very hard not to judge your performance based off of others. Now, granted, remember, the other people, they're only showing you what makes them look good, especially if they have a group to sell you. Why? It's advertising. It's good. It's good promotion. Like, look at us. Look at how great we are. But they don't show you all the trades they entered. What it says, consistency is my friend. There we go. So right now we got a double top. Not liking it. We're going to get stopped out. Very high chance. I'm going to say right now is decision point. Right now. It looks like I might be getting some lunch right now. Some food. Right now. Let's do this a little bit more. Because this is our decision point. Right here. We need to do something. We cannot go down. We need to go up. If we go down, there's like a 98% chance we're going to lose. 98. Do I want to take some profit right now? 8%. Boring. I don't want to take rubber now. Joe, what happened to your setup? Well, up, down, beautiful retracement. I love it. Up, beautiful break of this, came down, beautiful retracement. I love it. Now we're losing steam. What I want to show you is I want to show you this. Look at this extension leg. Nice, beautiful leg. Look at this extension leg. Nice, nice leg. Now look at this one. Let's add some sound effects to that. This one goes up. This one goes up. This one goes up. This one came down. This one came down. This one came down. So what is it doing? It's losing the momentum. It's losing the strength. It's losing the... So here is where it could show really nice strength to the continuation to potentially bounce here to go up. Or very last effort is right here. And if it breaks this, which right now it is, very, very high chance, maybe even a wick, boop, stop us up. And then all this would have been for nothing. Absolutely nothing. Except for hanging out with you. I'd take it. I would take that. We got bingo bangles in the chat. Thank you very much for the bingos and the bangles. And let's put an alert on this. Let's put an alert. Let's do an alert. Let me just do it like that. That way we get notified. Let's see here. Yeah. And that's why the community is important. It really is. I love it here. Tell all your friends. Yeah. And again, we're not trying to bamboozle anybody. We are not trying to bamboozle anybody. Going down the list. What says? Possibly in the future, I'd love to visit Florida. Yeah, me too. I'm really close. I'm in Georgia. Go to Florida. That'd be cool. See here. Very nice. Yeah, I haven't seen any alligators. And again, I'm in Georgia, and I was really afraid too, because the land I was on had a pond. So tell me you're rich without telling me you're rich, or telling me you have so much money that you don't know what to do with. Buy land, pay people to dig a hole, and then fill that hole with water. That's how you can tell me you're rich without telling me you're rich. Yeah, that's what people do. They destroy their land, in my opinion, to put water in there. Now, granted, I can understand if you're raising fish, you're going to be, cooking the fish. I get that. But just to have it, But yeah, so there was a big old pond in the back portion of the property, and it's like I was afraid of gators. But then I started watching YouTube shorts where the cats were smacking the gators on their nose, and the gator would like, ooh, go away. It's like, all right, hopefully my cats will do that. All right, let's see here. See here, going to the list. I'm in ALT. I love the ALT. I don't know what that is. Right now we're watching for this. But let's look at ALT. ALT, I don't know what that is. I don't even know that's a coin. Alt layer, sounds very familiar. Short or long? Let's go daily. Very dangerous, in my opinion. Very low market cap coin too. We can see by how this just up, down, up, down, up, down. Big wicks. Let's go. Oh, Atlanta. Oh, my Atlanta. I thought it was a coin. What says? Man, Joe, you dumb. Thanks. Made my day, Joe. You guys are fun. You guys are hilarious. Uh-oh. Looking good. ATA. Yeah, we just checked it. ATA. We just checked that one. Go 1 hour. Not looking good. So if I had $100, I would put $50 in right now. Why not? $50 down here at 0.6688. That's at a 53% lower entry. I would not use leverage, and I just hope for the best. That's what I would do. What's this? Joe so focused he sees coins everywhere. Ha! I do. I do. Bingo bango. Dum. Joe, that's a great sound effects. Well, thank you. I did it. Steve, do you not see it? AIA. Right here. AIA. Is this not the right one? Let me know. Let me know, Steve. Uh-oh. Last hope right here, guys. Last hope. Last hope right here. This is our last hope. Holy smokes. Holy, come on. Come on. Give it some. Let's go. Selling pressure. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. Now I'm thinking about no steak, that's for sure. What can I eat? Man, I wish there was restaurants around me instead of driving 15, 20 minutes away. Oh, there is a Mexican restaurant. I can go to the drive-thru. Possible? I don't know if they give you the chips. I do like the chips. Maybe I'll go there to eat. I had the enchilada plate last time. It was okay. It was okay. See here. What it says? Made a something to tortillas, cheese, and add any meat you like. It's called a quesadilla or a quesadilla. I should make me some tortillas. Margaritas. Man, I'd get messed up too. I'll be getting them big old margaritas, big old jumbo margaritas. And if, man, getting 4 or 5 of those. You're like, put it on, where's the jukebox? Put on the mixing music. Let's go. Start to dance. Let's go. Yep. So we cannot break this yellow level. We break this, we're done. We're cooked. We are absolutely cooked. Let's get the song going.
It's a level of defense. Bounce plays paid when your logic makes sense. Market makers make it bounce. Support level, get respect. Now we pound. Squeeze the villain, patience the crown. Market makers play, they run the town. But when you learn their game, announce price, finding the support level now, make it bounce. Market makers make it bounce. Price it, load and renounce. Take them profits, no remorse. Move like a shark, stay on course. Market makers make it bounce. Watch that wig, no flounce. Stay disciplined, stay profound. Market makers make it bounce. Charles tell stories, emotions scream loud. The wise stay patient, the greedy heads in the clouds. Market makers be sneaky like a mouse while traders.
Right, guys, the greedy traders with their heads in the cloud. They're not taking profits. We got to take profits. We got to do it. We got to get profits. We have to move up our stop losses. You know, we can't have all that cushion all that while because the price can reverse at any moment. Any moment. We don't even have a Taco Cabana over here. I think Taco Cabanas have the like it's called a Mexican bowl where there's lettuce, tomato, chicken in a like a tortilla bowl. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, is this the candle that says okay, stream's over? Oh, let me even check. Let me check our stats. Survey says we're still going. Survey says we got close to calling it. We got close to calling it. Let's see. You guys are the best. You guys are the absolute best. Taco salad. Yum, yum. Yummy, yum, yum. Let's go moon mission. Let's get our first target. Wes says, Joe, when you throw a gathering in one of our places, I'll cook for you guys. Any Mexican food. Hey, there you go. Man, you know what really just, oh my gosh. Last season, made a crap load of money. Oh my gosh, made so much money. It was amazing. Oh my gosh, genius mode by a lot. And my buddy in Australia and my buddy in Canada, I told him, I said, man, guys, next season, you know, we're going to make so much more money, blah, blah, blah. I'm going to go and I'm going to visit you in Australia. We'll hang out for about a week. Then after that, I'm going to go to Canada, hang out with you for about a week. It's going to be amazing. I'm going to do meetups for my people, blah, blah, you know, different states, and just hang out, have a good old time. And it's going to be like maybe a 3 month to maybe, shoot, man, even a 6 month, like just gatherings. And right now it's like, oh man, look at my bank account. Man, I don't even know if I can travel to downtown. Joe, did you say downtown? I did. Yeah. Let's see here. Chicken salad on a tostada. I want cheese enchiladas. Just a real thick cheese. So good. I'm not if and leaving. Wolf of Wall Street, that's right. And that's the only way you can lose, really, is if you leave. You know, all the times you take losses, hopefully you're taking those as learning lessons. So every time you lose, hopefully you're taking that as a learning lesson, whether it was trading with greed, revenge trading, trading with emotions, trading without the logic and the thought process that goes behind trading. Hopefully you're learning from all those steps. And the only way you can lose is if you just stop. But if you continue to do this and continue to ask questions and continue to find people who are willing to help you and not get rich off of you in the means of helping you, but who are generally interested in, you know, helping, then hopefully, potentially, you can increase your knowledge in trading, and then your losses get less, whether it's the percentage or just the amount of losses, and your wins become more. So that's the goal. That's the goal. So yeah, that's a great movie. I've seen that movie, man, like 5 times. That's a great movie. And another great movie is that I really like is Shot Caller. So it's about a banker who goes to prison. You know, there was one night he went out celebrating with his wife and his friends, and he was drinking some wine. Didn't get like crazy tipsy or nothing, just drinking some wine, feeling good. You know, hey, I can drive home. It is what it is. Well, he passes a red light by accident because he's distracted. You know, everybody's in the car, whatever, and he ends up hitting another car and unalives that person or his friend. It was his friend. He unalived his friend who was in the car. And so he goes in and he's serving like 5 years, whatever it is, 20 years, whatever it is. And he ends up having to do a lot of stuff, and all because he was drinking. He was drinking. Now, could it have happened without the alcohol involved? Sure. But the charges would have been much less. It would have been like distracted driving or whatever it was. I think it would have been less. So, you know, don't be on the phone, guys. Don't be on your phone. Don't be distracted. There's Uber and Lyft nowadays that, sure, it costs you $25, $35, but it'll save you from, you know, I'm assuming thousands of dollars in court fees, and maybe I doubt it, but maybe you're like, oh yeah, let me check to see if we dropped anybody. It was 6%. I'm not going to take 6% on a 30x leverage. I'd rather just get stopped out. Give it some chance. Give it some time to breathe. So here it comes down. So now I'm looking for potentially it doing this number. Well, this right here. Potentially it coming up, showing strength, coming down, finding support here, coming up. This is what I wanted to see. But it did come up, but it didn't even stay in here. Came right back down. So right now I'm at a 98% chance I'm gonna get stopped out. 98% chance. Breaks this level, I'm at 99.99%. If we bounce off of this, then it's still a 98% chance until we break this zone. That's my thought process. Who's here, guys? Put a 1 in the chat. Put a 1 in the chat. Let me know you are here. Put a 1 in the chat. And you guys are the best. Let you know that right now. You guys are the best. We don't have any kind. Oh wait, we have divergence, but the divergence already played out. Low, lower, low. Low, higher, low. Divergence, boring. Boring divergence. Right now, it's literally joining now. We got up, down, up, down, up. This is what I think is going to happen. And let's do this in blue so we can see. We had up, down, up, down. We'll see what happens. Stand-up desk. So I actually have a stand-up desk now. I have a treadmill, and whenever I'm making these songs like this one, make it bounce, it's taking me about an hour and a half. I'm on the treadmill and I'm trying to type so I can put the words in there, fix the words. And then before you know it, I'm over here sweating like crazy, and I play the song. It's like, man, it's a bad song. I like it. Let's go. Yeah, next time I do one of these streams, I'm gonna have to do it from the other computer. So I'm gonna be standing at least, and maybe walking some a little bit. That's crazy. Holy smokes. Let's go. So this is, I guess we'll do it. This is the level that we're really watching. We are watching this level like a hawk. Like a hawk. And right now it's establishing a range. And we just gotta wait for a breakout. Upside, downside. Let's go. It's funny. I keep on seeing how many viewers are here, because when I get to that number, it's gonna be like, all right, we're done. But if anybody has any questions or any charts you want to do, let me know. Give you a heads up. I wish Uber Eats would deliver. There's a small town. I probably have to wait like 4 hours for food. We'll see. I don't know what else to talk about. Joe, you ran out of ideas? Sure did. Talk about food. You know what? Pizza. I haven't had pizza in a long time, but it's too expensive. It's like, what, $25 for a pizza? A pizza? $25? Don't even think about having them deliver it. For one pizza, $25, a large, I bet you. That's too much. 25. I don't even think this town has a Little Caesars. Shit, I didn't even care. Like, I just want the taste of pizza. $25. My cousin last time, he spent $50. One pizza, one soda, no dessert, breadsticks? I don't think so. Well, it was like $42 or something like that. He gave her like an $8 tip. I was like, dude, you just spent $50 on pizza. And it's one pizza. And one, I think it was a 2-liter drink. He's like, yeah. I was like, man, we could have gone to like a restaurant. We could have eaten steaks. Oh no, steaks are like $40. $50 after everything. I was like, we could have gone to a restaurant. He's like, yeah, I wanted pizza. Man. Expensive. Pizza Hut. Come on, we need to break this zone. We need to break this zone. We're in slight profit for our stop loss. We've been working our stop loss all the way up. Joe, are you leaning back already? Are you tired? I'm tired. I'm hungry. Let's see. I think I am gonna get that Mexican food. But I think I'm gonna sit down and eat. That we're gonna get those chips. I love them chips. I don't know what to get though. I do like cheese enchiladas though. But their tortillas, no, they're very gross. It doesn't want to go up. It'd be funny. All right, guys, you know what? I'm selling, and then it pumps like literally 4% in like 3 seconds. Like, what happened? Look at that. It even hurt me too. That'd be funny. You know, guys, forget this, man. I'm gonna go eat. And then moon mission. Get out of here. So this is an AMA. Ask me anything. Ask me anything you want. AMA. Ask me anything. Because I don't know what else to talk about. I could go to the store and get rotisserie chicken. I think it's like $9, but they're tiny though. They're like this big, super tiny. It's like, man, Walmart has like good sized ones for like $8, $9. Mexican restaurant wasn't too bad. Let me get Mexican. I don't think there's a Chinese restaurant over here. I don't know. Where's my phone? You guys are the best. It's AMA time. Ask me anything. So I'm going to go to my maps. And I'm going to say, well, I'm not going to say anything, but I'm going to click on restaurants. So we have Mexican food. Okay, that's where I went to. About 2 miles away, 2.5 miles. There's a sandwich shop, but there's a was a Subway next to me. Oh man, I love Subway. Subway is like $8. You get a foot long teriyaki chicken. That's my jam. $8, man. That's a lot. I mean, that's a lot of food for $8, I think. Dairy Queen. I love me some cornbread. That I do love. So we're trying to break above that zone. Can't do it. Oh, here's a. Ooh, it's a Japanese steakhouse. Interesting. Just a sub says, hey man, long time no see. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, we're doing good. We're over here just hanging out. Normally our show times are 12 p.m. Eastern Standard, Monday to Friday, Saturday and Sunday at 4. Today we entered right at the very end of the stream, a Bitcoin long. We're currently in it. We're moving up our stop loss along the way. We're trying to break above our resistance level right up here. This is our box. And then this is our main level we're trying to break above. We break above the box, we're happy. We break below this line, we're sad, and we get stopped out in very slight profit, enough to cover our fees. So that is that. So let me click on the pictures. Ooh, doggy. Man, that looks good. Ooh. I don't know if y'all can see that. Nope, of course y'all can't. Of course you can't. But it's broccoli, shrimp, rice, big old slices of carrots. Watch, I'm gonna go there. Oh my gosh. And they're gonna be closed, even though it says it's open. They have a drive-through. Even better. Like it. I'm gonna call them though. Make sure they're open. Yes, I see that you're open here. No, we've been closed. Usually a little busy. No, wait. Okay. I think that's the winner. It's 4 minutes away too. That'll work. All right, back to this. This zone's. I mean, it's hurting us. And this is where, when we were here, we wanted this to be a bounce, so we could have the continuation of the momentum of the bullishness. However, we came all the way down here. And then now we're getting rejected here. It's trying to fight. I mean, I'll give it that. It is trying to fight. We're waiting. So on our trade, we are currently up. That's embarrassing, man. We've been in this trade way too long. That is just so embarrassing. 7%. Boring. Get out of here. Just stop me out already. In my misery. Let me get some Chinese. Ooh, we're getting close. We're getting close to the threshold of closing the stream due to the viewers. I'm getting really close. Very close. Just a sub says, I'm waiting for ETH to return to the support trend line on the 5 minute, but it's stuck at resistance support and I'm just waiting. Looking for Bitcoin to break out as well. Yep. Very true. How's our AVAX short going? Okay, AVAX short. Boring, 4 hour time frame, but still boring. Very boring. How's this one going? We got stopped out. Oh no, this is a different thing. I'm looking for a possible bounce. So the price was here. I think we're gonna come down and do this number. We came down, then eventually boop, and then boop. So now I'm looking for us to go up, potentially. Bitcoin. Let's go. Come on, get out of the box. Get out of the box. Al says, Joe, holy moly. I have made 5 copies and you're still there sitting on your butt? That's why you're so big. Whoa, ow. What's up with the, come on, man. It hurts my feelings a little bit. What's up, Al? Yeah, man, we got into this trade and we haven't hit our target, and we haven't hit our stop loss. And so here's a couple things that could make me close the live stream. 1, we get stopped out. Kind of hoping for it. Slight profit, barely cover our fees. 2, we hit our first target, which would be even better, because that way I won't feel guilty as I'm getting my food. Or 3, the viewer count goes down a certain amount, and then I just close the stream. Right now, we got people coming in. We're gonna have market makers push this up. Market makers push this one. We're gonna get a continuation. Right now, we're right at resistance at 121.080.7. And we do it. Is this the candle that is going to break the threshold so that now we find support and then we can finally get, oh my gosh, it's way up here, finally get our target? Or is this the candle that says, Joe, you don't know what you're doing and we're just gonna stop you out, we know you're hungry, thanks. But right now we're barely at 7%. This is embarrassing. Like for me, if I do a 30x leverage, I ain't gonna cash out at no 7%. I need to have at least close to 30%. Like I see a lot of people where they're like, hey, I'm the best trader out there, join my group. They're trading with 75x leverage and they made 30%. No, that's not how it works. You do a 2x leverage and you made 14%, you are a boss. You do 14x leverage and you made 2% and you brag, you're not a boss. So hopefully that makes sense too. Like just because, and there, I see people, man, I see a lot of people, 75x leverage, 28% gains. And they're just, I made $8,000, blah, blah. I was like, dude, you were 75x leverage. Like you didn't even go up 1%. And you're claiming the win. Like, to me, that's extremely dangerous and gambling, in my opinion. Joe, that's right. I shed the light on people. Here we go. Let's go. Oh, we need the pump song. Let's do the bounce.
Stop law, snug, protect the bag, check the bag. Don't get rug, greed to get you wrecked. That's facts, no doubt. Take them profits, that's what this game's about. Market makers make it bounce. Support level, get respect, now we pounce. Hold a level, this is where it counts. Market makers make it bounce. Bounce, bounce. Don't freeze when it drops, just glance. See the zone, that's our chance. Take your profit, don't trade with greed, or else your portfolio will surely bleed. Market makers target stops, taking retails lunch. Then pump it high like a savage punch. Double bottom looking like a bounce. No disguise, candle close after retesting. The breakout is all prize. Volume spike, that's your cue. Ride it clean, take what's due. Smart money flows.
So let's see here. Coinbase just liquidated me. What the heck happened to the charts? What coin? Bitcoin? Let me know what coin. Oh no, you're doing ETH. ETH. Oh, I'm gonna put this over here. So ETH, and this was Coinbase, you said. I don't see it. You gotta look at, where were you long, short? Like, I need details. See, I'm waiting for ETH to return to support trend line on the 5 minutes. How much with your leverage? You're expecting it to come down. That's what I'm assuming. Return to support trend line. So I'm assuming you're doing this. So you're planning for it to come down to your support trend line on the 5 minute, but it's stuck at resistance support, so it's stuck right here. And I'm just waiting, looking for Bitcoin to break out as well. No, it was on Bitcoin. So if it liquidated you, your leverage is really high. And where did you enter? It doesn't show what happened, only my chart. Only on my, it doesn't show what happened, only on my charts. I don't know. How much leverage were you in? 75? Come on! Look at this. We have this nice buying pressure. And look at this itty bitty wick. You see that itty bitty wick? What the heck's going on here? What? I want to talk to your manager. I want to talk to your manager right now. I want to talk to you. Joe, are you being a Karen right now? You being a Kevin? Is that the male version? Kevin? Are you being a Kevin right now? All I know is I want to talk to the manager. Who can I talk to about this? Look at this. Green candle. Beautiful wick. Look at that. Beautiful wick. Beautiful wick. Green candle. Then this one. Beautiful big candle wick. And then a sliver of a candle body. And then bloop. Let me talk to the manager right now. Are you the manager? Are you the manager? That's what I want to know. Who's the manager? Who's in charge? That's what I want to know. It went up 123.105. That's crazy. Are we trying to do a short? Whoa, 123. No. I don't see that. Let me look at that. Bitcoin, Coinbase. high is 121207. See this up here?
Market makers, make it bounce.
It says 121207. I don't know. I would take a screenshot of it and then send it to Coinbase. Now, granted, Coinbase has horrible customer service, and don't even try to call the phone number, because the phone number, if you find one, will only relay you to the website. And the website has no real customer service. Coinbase is the worst by far. Al says, my parrot is head bumping. Haha, love it. Put it higher. Let's go.
That's facts, no doubt. Take them profits, that's what this game's about. Market makers make it bounce. Support level, get respect, now we pounce. Hold a level, this is where it counts. Market makers make it bounce. Bounce. Don't freeze when it drops, just glance. See the zone, that's our chance. Take your profit, don't trade with greed, or else your portfolio will surely bleed. Market makers target stops, taking retail's lunch. Then pump it high like a savage punch. Double bottom looking like a bounce. No disguise, candle close after retesting. The breakout is all prize. Volume spike, that's your cue. Ride it clean, take what's due. Smart money flows where the weak get shook. We be reading the charts, they be reading the book. Don't pray for luck, that's a clown's route. Traders joining groups, do the mentors know what they talking about. If you ain't got a stop loss, you already lost. Risk small, think big, calculate that cost. Support ain't a guess, it's a level of defense. Bounce plays pay when your logic makes sense. Market makers make it bounce. Support level, get respect, now we pound. Squeeze the villain, patience the crown. Market makers play, they run the town. But when you learn their game, announce price, finding the support level now, make it bounce. Market makers make it bounce. Price it, load and renounce. Take them profits, no remorse. Move like a shark, stay on course. Market makers make it bounce. Watch that wig, no flounce. Stay disciplined, stay profound. Market makers make it bounce.
Right, gotta stay proficient, gotta stay with it. You know, market makers make it bounce. Let's go, baby. Let's go to the moon. So here we go. This level was very strong, very strong. You can see it right here. We came right up to it. Very strong level. As we're coming down, this is the zone to where we needed to bounce off of. 50% of this level, this extension leg would have been about here. We did not get the bounce. Instead, we came down, came up, got rejected into the zone, closed beneath it, tried, couldn't do it, trying. Finally broke out of the box, which is good, but got rejected where? Very strong resistance. Then same thing, very strong resistance. That's why it's very important to understand how to identify key levels. 1, 2, 3 times, and now we don't want to see this close underneath it. Why? Well, now it's strong resistance. Let's go, moon mission. It needs to close. Man, if we can get this close above here, we're gonna be in good shape, because now we have this level. But this is right now, this is giving us our issue. This is our range that we're kind of talking about. We desperately, 18 seconds to go. Let's go green. Let's go green. We need the green. We need the green song. So the next song, so I made this one where make it bounce. And then I have another song where it's for us to drop it. But this is mainly in the bear market. So it's gonna be our hype song for the bear market. Meet Damien, what's up, buddy? What is going on? Meet Damien says, hey Joe, I'm about to go live myself right now, but you got my like for this stream. Thank you, my friend. Yeah, I'm surprised we're here so late. We got into a trade, and right now it is, we're in profit barely. We're doing a 3x leverage. We're like, I don't know, 9% now, I guess. But here's our stop loss in profit, slight profit, cover our fees at least. And we're waiting for this to bounce, to break out. But yep, that's what we're doing. See here, what says, love y'all. See here, Al says, damn, got me in my feelings here. Uh-oh. Bounce. Let's go. Let's freaking bounce. Let's do it. What says Joe's been killing it today? Oh, thank you, my friend. Hey, Damien says, I had a power outage over here. Oh no, tree fell down on a power line. Holy smokes. Knocked out everything, including my internet. Dude, that's crazy. That's why I'm late for my stream. Yeah, for me, I'm late for my stream because, well, Bitcoin isn't doing this. We needed to bounce. And right now we got to close underneath this level, which is not good. Not good. Now, we got to move up our stop loss again. Now we're going to move up our stop loss right here. And now this time we may get stopped. So can we do this fast enough? That's the question. That is the question. So we're moving up our stop loss. And the stop loss is 120860.3. That is the stop loss. And coming over here to this, we're going to close out our stop loss. We're going to do another stop loss, 120860.3, and now we're in decent profits. We're in decent profits. So again, our story is we were way down here, stop loss, moving it up, moving it up, moving it up, moving it up. This is what I do in the VIP when we have an active trade. We move up our stop loss. I notify the group of the stop loss movements. I also notify if we need to potentially, take profits earlier, or maybe take some position out or add to our position. That's what I do. Me, Damien says, Joe, your voice kind of annoys me. It's got that annoying voice, that neighbor who you never want to talk to kind of voice. So I'm just gonna go, man. I didn't want to do a live stream, but I'm gonna do a live stream just so I could have an excuse. Damien, good Lord, man, you mean, Damien. All right, so what am I looking for? Why do we move up our stop loss? Well, we're looking for a bounce here. Joe, we've been looking for a bounce this whole time. I know. Right now, this, not good. Next candle, expecting it to come up. I really am. Didn't do that. We closed underneath it. But it's green. Still, we closed underneath it. This was our opportunity, in my opinion, to show strength. Could we still show strength? Sure, of course. But now, I'm looking at potentially price coming down to maybe here, maybe the midway point to come up, either to come down, stop us out, or to this, and then there we go. That's what I'm thinking, potentially. So we will see what happens. And again, this is what I do for the VIP. We do also, whenever I show you a chart from the VIP and you see all these things, that's because we're moving our stop loss. And I'm watching these sharks while they're out there enjoying their dinner, playing with the kids, hanging out with the boys. This is what I'm doing. I'm watching this like, okay, I'm liking what I'm seeing. All right, we don't need to do anything. Or, nope, I don't like how the movement is. I would like to see more of this X, Y, and Z. So let's move up our stop loss. And we'll move it up. Let's see here. Just a sub says, talking with Coinbase right now. Hope they fix this because I just lost 60% of my portfolio. Ouch. So you're talking to them on the phone or through email? Oh, curious. Sin says Damien had to bounce. Bounce, bounce. Yes. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get some green candles. Let's get some green candles up in here. And thank you for all your YouTube memberships. I see a lot of people here that are members of the YouTube channel. Greatly appreciate that. Not only are you helping support the channel, but you also have these very cool emojis that you can put with the bingos and the bangos. You also got Bitcoin, You also got the trading helmet. We always need that. We need to put on our trading helmet. Then, of course, you have the trade intuition himself. Here we go. With the bingos and the bangles. And we got story time as well. The storybook. We got story time. So we have all of those for you. Really appreciate it. All right. Let's go back to life, back to reality. And just a sub says, I'm explaining the situation over live chat in Coinbase. Oh, awesome. I didn't know they had a live chat. That's, man, you're much luckier than I was. I was having issues with my getting my Coinbase account squared away because I had the phone, my old phone, and I tried to update it, but it said that it couldn't update it. So then I got my new phone, installed the app, and then it says, well, you have to use it from your old app. You need to log in. You know, it's like, I can't, it needs to update, but it can't update because I guess the phone's too old. I don't know. So then I was searching for like an hour, 2 hours, and I found a phone number, but the phone number just told me to go to the website. The website just said, oh yeah. Joe, that was a long story about nothing. Right now, we're just kind of killing time. Come on, let's go. Close green. I need to close green. I really do. We're on the 3-minute time frame. I don't know how Alex O does it. You know, 2 hours of talking. Granted, I've gone more than 2 hours of talking. And then what, 4 hours of talking? Yeah. 4 hours of extra talking. Joe, you can talk a lot. Sometimes. Oh, here we go. Let's go, make it bounce.
Protect the bag, check the bag, don't get rug, greed to get you wrecked. That's facts, no doubt. Take them profits, that's what this game's about. Market makers make it bounce. Support level, get respect, now we pounce. Hold it level, this is where it counts. Market makers make it bounce. Bounce. Don't freeze when it drops, just glance. See the zone, that's our chance. Take your profit, don't trade with greed, or else your portfolio will surely bleed. Market makers target stops, taking retail's lunch. Then pump it high like a savage punch. Double bottom looking like a bounce. No disguise, candle close after retesting. The breakout is all prize. Volume spike, that's your cue. Ride it clean, take what's due. Smart money flows where the weak get shook. We be reading the charts, they be reading the book. Don't pray for luck, that's a clown's route. Traders joining groups, do the mentors, know what they talking about. If you ain't got a stop loss, you already lost. Risk small, think big, calculate that cost. Support ain't a guess, it's a level of defense. Bounce plays pay when your logic makes sense. Market makers make it bounce. Support level, get respect, now we pound. Squeeze the villain, patience the crown. Market makers play, they run the town. But when you learn their game, announce.
You know, it's so funny when I did the kind of like a poll where it's like, do you guys like story times? And like, you know, some people think, I don't know. If you like them, let me know. I'll continue them. If not, I'll stop. And overwhelming. Oh, we love story time. Like, oh, cool. I for sure thought like, no, like, we don't care about that. Just make us money. But you care about me, guys. You really do. You're the best. You're the best. We needed a support here. What's going on? Do I need to call the manager again? Do I need to call the manager? Do you have a public email? I would show you what happened with a photo. Trust me, it's bad. Ooh. Do you have Telegram? Because you can put it to my Telegram. Trade_intuition. As long as you have the book emoji, thou shall continue in my path. You're the best, bro. You're the best. Yeah, send it to my Telegram. Trade_intuition. Right now, we needed this to bounce. What's going on? Come on. Playing with my emotions right now. Playing with my emotions. So now I'm undecided again. That, what was it? Some kind of steakhouse? Fuji Steakhouse? Man, it's 66 degrees outside. Good Lord. What? What's it? It's a Japanese steakhouse. 4 minutes away. Should I get that or Mexican food? Looks so good. I love me some broccoli. I don't know. There's another one 2 miles away. I don't even know if these restaurants are open or these are just old photos. Burger King. Oh my gosh. Come on, Bitcoin. I don't think that restaurant's open. That restaurant never has any cars in front of it. There's no way they have a lunch buffet for $10. This must be 3 years ago. If so, you know where I'm going tomorrow. Today's Thursday, right? Prices pretty reasonable, $12. I'm gonna call them. I'm say, listen, you never have any customers. How are you still in business? Every time I drive by, you never have customers. Ever. DP with the storybooks. Let's go. I should call just to see if anybody answers. Like, I won't talk to them. I'm just going to call them to see if anybody answers. If they answer, I'll just hang up. They're like, Shh, don't say nothing, guys. It's ringing. I'm nervous. What time do you close? Hello? I think they hung up on me. All I heard was that MAW. I just asked what time do they close. Let me call them again. I was supposed to hang up on them. How did it go wrong? What's that big old green line? Is that what happened? Oh, I don't have connection in here now. So server unreachable. I got a call from outside. Anyway. Let's see here. Ask her they're special. Yeah, I was supposed to hang up on them. She hung up on me. How did that even happen? Like, it's like I was gonna go and ding dong ditch them, and I ring their doorbell, and then they see me and they push in my belly button, and then they run. It's like, wait, What just happened? Y'all saw my face, right? I was like, wait, she hung up on me? And I'm, no way, she didn't. That was confusing. Okay, so let me show you what was shown to me. This green light, look at that wick. Oh my gosh, man. And can you imagine if you weren't watching this and you were just at work or whatever, and it happens and you come back and you lost, like, oh man, I lost my trade. But if you're watching it, you're like, what the heck is that? That's Coinbase right there. That's crazy. That's a wick to the upside and downside. So either way, you got liquidated. Either way. Wow. That's crazy. Here we go. Moon mission. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Thank you, just for subs. Here we go. Let's go. Moon mission. Blast off. Let's go. Man, I'm so hungry. It's like, stop me out or get my first target. Let's go. I don't know if I want to go to that Chinese restaurant now anyway. Joe, don't get mad. She hung up on me. I was supposed to hang up on her. I don't understand. I don't understand what's going on right now. What I do understand is I'm moving at my stop loss. That's what I do understand. Joe, are you ever going to take profit? I got my profits up there. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to move up my stop loss. Dang it. What'd I do? Because now I don't want it coming back behind this. Or let me go do it real quick. Let me go, because I might not do it. So stop loss, take that off. Come back here, go to stop loss trigger and confirm it. 1210 16.8. Okay, we're set. We're in the profit. We're in the profits. So that'll work. So now I don't want to break below this again. Breaks below this, we're going to go back into this range. No one's got time for that. I ain't got time for that. No one's got time for that. So now, let's go. Moon mission. Put it on speaker. I'm telling you guys, I was surprised they answered because I've driven by that restaurant. I thought it was abandoned. The front door, like the paint's not great. It just looks abandoned. There's never any cars there, and so I wasn't expecting it for them to answer. And when it rang, that surprised me for one. And then they're like, "Hey, I'm gonna order." And it's like, what time do you close? Click. No, that's the Rose. Like, maybe she's watching my live stream. Ooh, that would be that'd be like trippy. Oh no, I saw you. I saw you on the YouTube. Really? Al says, if we reach the golden pocket GP, I will go. The Golden Corral. There you go. I haven't been to Golden Corral forever. Man, I'm so hungry. Just change the P's and the T's for D's and you sound just like that. Not being racist or anything. Just factual. Possible. DP, belly button. The belly button. The belly button. Go ahead and push their doorbell. Ding dong. I was going to do something very racist, but that'd be so bad. I go there, ding dong. And she looks at me. She's my belly button. And then she leaves. Nah. Don't do it. I was like, wait, that's not even the way it goes. Just a sub says, the crazy part is I would have won the trade. I was long. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Belly button. See? Sounds different. You guys are nut jobs. That's all I gotta say. You guys are nut jobs. So let's put this over here. Let's go right here. And then this, let's put a check mark here. It might get in the way. We'll put a check mark here. So here I'm thinking down, up, and then bounce, but instead it went up, down, and boop. So now we can get rid of this. We can also get rid of our box because we don't care about this anymore. Because if it breaks below this, let's make this nice and fat. Boom. That's the level. That's the level. Nope, wrong one. Push this to the front. Okay. So this we don't need anymore because our stop loss is here. We can actually delete that. Get out of here. This we don't need this anymore. We can actually move this up here. And this, we stay up here, we go up to this. And here's where the market makers needed to make it bounce. And this is where it counts. And the market makers, they stepped in and they did this.
Agree to get you wrecked. That's facts, no doubt. Take them profits, that's what this game's about. Market makers make it bounce. Support level, get respect, now we pounce. Hold it level, this is where it counts. Market makers make it bounce. Bounce. Don't freeze when it drops, just glance.
Don't freeze when it drops, guys. Just glance. Because we have the probability that it might bounce. And especially with that song, with the market makers making it bounce. Let's go. We got Shuby in the house. Shuby says, you've been here all day. You've been on all day with the magnets. Let's go. Yeah. And I'm hungry too. So two things need to happen. One, we need to hit our stop. We need to hit our target. I would love to hit our target. We hit our target. I get some good food. We hit our stop loss. I'll probably still get some good food, but it'll be the end of the show. And we didn't enter this trade till literally the last minute of the show. It's like, you know what? Y'all guys want to do a trade? Let's do a trade. And then boom. I don't know what I want to eat. I don't know if I want to, man, I got to call that lady back and be like, you hung up on me. No, I won't tell her that. She goes, oh, you want to do an order? Joe, you didn't even do her voice right. How do you know what she sounded like? Maybe she sounded Mexican. Joey, that was a Chinese shop. I know. Calm down. Now, who's racist? There'll be a love for everybody here. Love for everybody. Give you a heads up. Speaking about heads up, let's move all of our thingamabobs. Let's move all of our thingamabobs over. First target is right there. So close, but man, it seems so far away. Come on already. Oh, we forgot to move this up. We are in profit 38% if we get stopped out. Let's go. Moon mission. Moon mission. Here are all the times we moved up our stop loss, reducing our risk and increasing our profits. Look at that. We've been busy. We have been moving up all of these stop losses. One more, very first one. Good Lord. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 stop losses that we moved up. Very nice. So here we can move this over here. This, we can move this here. This, I guess we can move it here. We can actually reduce the size. That way it's not so cumbersome. Joe, you didn't even use that word right. Well. Oops. Rocket ship. Thumbs up and a rocket ship. Smiling face above this level. Sad face below this level. Let's go. Okay. Let's see here. It seems that we all going from here to the candle house at Frankie's. Looking, oh, that's right. He's gone in 20 minutes. Dude, let's do it. And I'll forward. And then if everybody could say trade intuition raid, not TI raid or thank you TI Joe or Tracer Joe or nothing like that. But please say trade intuition raid. That way he can see trade intuition and hopefully give me a shout out. Hopefully. If not, it's okay. But please do not put TI raid. Please put trade intuition because he does not know who TI Joe, TI raid, Tracer Joe, or Bingo Bango. He doesn't know that. He doesn't know. Boom. Let's go. So 20 minutes, we'll go with it. Which is good because then I can get something to eat. Oh my gosh, I'm so hungry. Probably just go to this drive-thru. Or maybe I'll go order from that Chinese restaurant and just pick it up. I don't know. It looks kind of, let's just say if I was a health inspector, I'd be very busy at that place. You say that. That's how it looks. I don't know. Al says he might think we're playing G.I. Joes. There you go. Grab a Snickers, Joe. Grab a Snickers. I do got this. Some Planters peanuts. Normally, I would have done this in like a day. It's been 4 days. 4 days, maybe even longer. 4 days, and I still got some in here. I ate some last night. I was like, oh, I'm so hungry, but I don't want to eat nothing. So I ate some of these. So we'll see. Right now we're in the 3-minute time frame, and it looks like we are going to come back down. We got some selling pressure. We got some selling wicks toward the top side. Possibly coming down, maybe to here. Maybe. Let's go. I don't know. I am kind of wanting Mexican food. Those suck. Get honey roasted. Honey roasted. These are honey roasted. These are honey roasted peanuts. Planters. Dry roasted. Got the little man in the front. You see him? Got the little man. The little peanut. So good. So man, it's been dark all day today. Been crazy dark today. You guys are the best. I'm so happy you guys are here. Oh, I haven't even checked. Are we below our threshold? Kind of nervous to check. Oh, wrong one. Nope, right one. Oh, I'm surprised we have managed our threshold, because if we went below the threshold, then okay guys, see ya, bye, later. Those suck. Get honey roasted. I just showed you they're honey roasted. Oh wait, that's the same thing you said. Never mind. These are honey roasted. I think we were like 2 for 5, 2 for 6. So I have another one in the kitchen. Another bottle. So I do think we're going to come down. Could we go up from here? Sure, why not? But I do think we're going to come down to potentially this area right here. Right here. And then potentially, hopefully, go up. If not, well, we get stopped out. And then if we get stopped out, well, then we can go and I can get something too. Oh, man. I was like, do I want to? You want to just pick it up at the drive-thru? Or have the ambiance? And all the refills I can get. I don't know. If I go through the drive-through, I won't order the drink. So that's saving me like $18. Joe, what kind of drink you buy? Nah, it's saving like, I don't know how much of the drink's like $2.50, $3, just like a tea. And then I don't have to tip. I feel guilty not tipping. By a show of hands, show of hands, do you feel guilty if you don't tip? Put a 8 in the chat. Do you feel guilty not tipping? Put an 8 in the chat. If it doesn't really bother you, then put a 0. I should have done just a poll. Let me do a poll as well. Here, do you feel guilty if you don't tip? I'm doing a poll as well. Let me know. I do. I feel guilty. Yeah. Not for fast food. Sit down restaurant. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. For a sit down restaurant, for like fast food, or, you just go in there and you pick it up. Well, they didn't do anything. But if you're sitting down and they come to you, they refill your drinks, they make sure you're doing good. It's like, listen, lady, this is all I got. What is that? $14. Don't you see it? 14. That's all I got. I don't have money for a tip. Like, I can't say it. So what do? Like a baller, I get out my gold wallet that has diamonds all over. No, I'm like, I wish. 8, but it depends on the service. Yes, that is so true. That is so true. And I feel even more guilty. Like, it's like, okay, I have cash on me. I don't want to use my card. I have cash on me. And it's like, all right, I have a little bit for a tip. But if they do exceptionally well, it's like, oh, come on, man, really? It's like, I can't give them this little bitty tip because, they really made me feel special. So what do? I pay with the dumb card, and then I give them more of a tip. Like, dang it. Like, why'd you have to do such a good job? But sometimes when they don't do a great job, then I don't feel bad at all. Don't feel bad at all. I would like to be a server, but my memory is crap. I can just see it. Taking down their order. I want a steak, medium rare, mashed potatoes, side of green beans, and fries or whatever. And then the lady, blah, 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 and then blah, blah. And then I'm still writing. And they're like, sorry, what are you, Joe? That's your name, right, Joe? What are you writing? I'm just drawing a diagram of where y'all are sitting because I'm going to forget who ordered what. They're completely different meals, completely. You know who the kids meal is going to? Kind of. Can I talk to your manager? Oh, man, not again. Joe, come on, man. Come on. My memory. So I'm going to go back to trading. I can't do it. I can't do that. My memory, man, I'm telling you. Got about 10 more minutes, guys. 10 more minutes. And I greatly appreciate you being here. If we don't get stopped out sooner. And then we're going to go to Frankie Candles. And then from there, remember, Trade Intuition Raid. Trade Intuition Raid. Hopefully we get a shout out. And man, I don't know what I'm going to do. I got food here. I actually have Chinese food here. And I got to just microwave it. Or, oh, here we go. Do I need to play the song again? Chris says, whoa, you've been streaming this whole time? Don't you have a life? Get a job or something, man. Hey, Chris, why are you so mean? Why? Oh my gosh, Chris, I thought we were buddies. Why are you so mean to me? Let me read that again. Maybe I read it wrong. Whoa, you've been streaming here the whole time? You haven't given anybody any education. All you're doing is yapping about food. We can see it. You're hungry. Your camera's on. We can see you're hungry. Ouch. That hurts. Chris, I thought we were friends. Come on. Come on. I need to eat something too, Joe. Don't hog it all up. Don't go to the buffet. Man, you don't stop. Good Lord. I didn't mean it that way. You're just so incompetent that you can't even read certain things, Joe. Stop adding to it. Oh, sorry. I've been away and saw that it said 5 hours. I was like, there's no way 5 hours. There's nobody in the universe that doesn't have a life that much that can stream for 5 hours straight. There's nobody. There must be a YouTube glitch. Let me see if he's been on for. Oh, he has been for 5 hours. Oh man, poor guy. We need to get him a hobby. Dang, Chris, straight to the throat. Yeah, thank you, Sin. Thank you, Sin. Thank you. Thank you very much. Sin coming to my defense. Right to the straight to the throat. I think it's so funny on movies. I think it's so funny when people get punched in the throat. But it's like a comedy, like identity theft. When he's like, wait a minute, you come back here. And that big old, I forget her name is, she big old fatty. And he's like, hey, or pleasantly plumped or plus size, whatever you call people. Like, for me, you call me fat. You don't call me no plus size. You don't call me comfortable in my skin. You don't call me, big bone. You don't call me anything. You call me fat. But yeah, for females, oh, she's pleasantly plump or she's beautiful. Okay, whatever. Anyway, but when she goes and the dude's like, hey, no, and she goes, pat, and she goes, and then he's on the floor rolling around. It's just so funny. I love it. Let's see here. Going on the list. Dedication. Let's go. You guys are funny. Oh, here we go with the bounce. I think we need to do that bounce song. Joe, the bounce song is getting old already. Is it? Is it?
Yeah. We in the charts again.
I guess it is getting old.
Support line looks like it's holding. Market makers, make it bounce. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Make it bounce, 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 bounce. Late night sessions, eyes glued to the screen. Charts looking heavy, but we move like a machine. Candles playing tricks, yeah, they trap the whole crowd. We're hitting the lows, portfolio getting plowed.
Triggering the whole crowd. Let's see here. Chris says, I'm super happy you're on. My Litecoin trade is starting to look good again as well. Hopefully Bitcoin starts to fully turn around. What do you think? I think we're going to go down. I think we're going to go up, to come down, to come up, to possibly do this, and then come down. This is the bigger picture. This is like over the next maybe week, possible. Could I be completely wrong and we just go up from here? This is my plan C. Sure. It just all depends. Now, granted, we're heading towards the weekend. Now, I hate it when we get pumps on the weekend. I really do. Because nobody's expecting it. But, I mean, if you're trading level by level, I mean, you'll see it. But they can't be trusted. Because normally, come Monday, Tuesday, usually they end up, like, dumping it. It's like, hey, right now it's supposed to be buying. So let me close the poll. So do you feel guilty if you don't tip? 83% said yes. 17% said no. And there you go. And there you go. But yes, I do think we're going to come up. And we did come into this bounce zone very nicely. This is what led us to do our long. It's taking forever. Let's go. Chop, chop, right? Chop, chop. More than likely. But as long as we're going in a direction, then yes. But let's look at your Litecoin. Here's Litecoin. Well, we did this YouTube yesterday. Wait. Oh, man. I didn't update the date. This was yesterday. October 9th. I didn't update this. October 9th. The reason I know it's October 9th is because we have it down here. So for Litecoin, I do see it coming down though. I mean, because we had a really nice run up. I do see it coming down. So let me take this off. This is for projection for targets. But let's go to the daily. Ooh, we had a nice, okay. Nice, like look at all these wicks right here, man. That looks so nice and strong. Very nice and strong. Let's go low to the high. Oh, we tapped the 382. Okay, that's perfect in my opinion. It doesn't look weak right now. So once I go to the lower time frames, I can see more of the movements in this. I would like to see it come down to 0.5, which is 112.44. But I don't think we're gonna get that. Here's a lower entry. This is more like for a, like holding it for a month or two. But yesterday we said right here, yeah, sure, enter the trade. Not financial advice. Looks good. If we do break below 115.34, I would not be surprised if we did bounce in between 115.34 and 112.44. What's the percentage on that? Percentage from here to here is only 2%, 3%. So to me, this is good. We actually entered a Litecoin for a longer term hold, just in case it does get, and I'm pretty sure it will get the ETF. When these coins get the ETFs, there's a really high chance that it might go up. So that's why we're in it. Let's go. We got like just a few more minutes, so I'm gonna go ahead and set up the stream. I don't remember how I did this last time. There needs to be, they completely changed this. What's this? How do I edit? Create highlight video? I don't know how to do that. Stream settings. Oh, stream settings, edit. Customize. Let's go to redirect. Let's go to search videos, traders reality, Frankie Candles. So we do Frankie Candles. He's actually scheduled for right now. So let's go ahead and go over there. I do thank you guys very much. And again, very important, please put trade intuition raid. I do thank you guys very much. And one last, I think we'll just leave it here. We'll leave it here. All right, guys, thank you so much. Trade intuition raid, not TI raid, not TI Joe, not whatever. Trade intuition raid. I do thank you guys very much. We'll see you on the next video. And as always, let's make this money. Take care, guys. We'll see you soon. Take care.